Yippee! Oh yeah, I'm back. We're back. This Good Smile. It sells Etrian Odyssey 3 plushies. I'm looking at them now. From the 3D RPG Etrian Odyssey 3 The Drowned City comes a soft plushie of the monk, cutely posed with an adorable expression. You'll feel relaxed, the monk's healing powers by your side. He is due to be released together with the pirate and princess plushies from the same game, so be sure to display them all together. Is this still for sale? Good Smile Company? Release date 2010! Oh no. Oh no. Can I buy one from a reseller? We're like 13, 14 years out. eBay? eBay has Etrian Odyssey 3 Monk. No, it doesn't. It has, like, it has a page when I typed in Etrian Odyssey plushie for eBay, but then I go to the eBay page and it... Oh, wait, no, it's there. $221.95? You fucking shitting me? It's acting like she's eating something off my carpet, but there's nothing on my carpet, so I don't know what she's acting so sussy for. $221.95 for an Etrian Odyssey 3 plushie, dude, is crazy. She's envious of her cat for getting to sleep. Etrian Odyssey illustrator, author, Dojinshi. Thank you, eBay. Oh my god, it's cropped. So you can't see anything on the eBay picture. I'm kinda tempted to. It's $65 for a Dojinshi. But I know it would be that top tier honey. Anyway, I think I forgot to pop out the chat, so do that now. Stop getting so distracted by what contemplations about buying Dojin. Probably a terrible idea, actually. I think my state's one of those states that, like, if I that stuff could get me arrested in, even if, you know, protected under free speech federally. I think like physical, owning something physical that would be, you know, lolly related, especially if it came in the mail and got like random inspected or something, could potentially be an issue. I sure do love living in America. What a great system we have, where things are federally legal but state government illegal, or vice versa. So more often than not, I think the state government legal, federally illegal is to the citizens' benefit, but the fuck? There's a Etrian Odyssey light novel that is on sale on eBay as well. You know, in Japanese, of course. Huh. Only $16.18. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't think I care. But yo, Etrian Odyssey 3 collection figure 6 set. 6 figures of Etrian Odyssey 3. One of them is Alice. One of them is the monk that I like. One of them's the blonde Zodiac. One of them's the blonde princess, and then the 6th. Oh no, the 5th and 6th is like, I think, male hoplite, and then the Kitsune mask ninja. $91. This one's the only one I'm actually tempted by so far. It has Alice after all. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't. eBay's trying to... Why does eBay have so much Dojin on it? What the hell? There's also a Etrian Odyssey 10-year anniversary wristwatch for $255 on eBay. Alright, they're also trying to sell me a Hanekawa Dojin from the Monogatari series. Ah yes, Microsoft compatibility telemetrics taking up 70% of my CPU. Can you maybe, like, not? Can you maybe not do that, Windows? Make my fucking computer's fans start blasting like a jet engine when I'm trying to do something? I am still really tempted by this Himuka Yuji Dojin that is on sale. Is surprisingly very tempting. $65 plus $42 standard. Okay, no, yeah, plus $42 standard shipping. What? Ayo. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of Etrian Odyssey Dojin on sale on eBay. What the fuck, man? What the hell? What? Amiket? Wazu Light Niji Sanji En Light of Possibility Art Book Dojinshi. $18. I wonder if that price has gone down in light of recent Niji Sanji events. But howdy Yaza, how you doing? Watching Goon. What did Niji do? Do you not know? It's not like, I don't mean like super recent, I just mean like past year. They've been constantly making fuck ups. and it's a eBay doujin of Niji Sanji characters that I was looking at. I went to eBay considering buying a Etrian Odyssey plush, but it was $200, and then just kept scrolling because there's a lot of stuff on eBay, both Etrian and non-Etrian related. But yeah, when the main like character on the cover of the doujin isn't with Niji Sanji anymore for non-good reasons, you would think that the price of it would go down or something. Yeah, I don't think there's been a new slip up since they canceled their concert, screwing over the people that bought tickets for it and bought accommodations for, yeah, while for the night before and after those that concert was planned for. Here I am just looking at looking at a bunch of me when I buy doujin used off eBay. Seeing condition used for something like this is inherently pretty funny. See it a bit, Aza. I'm having a laugh at the kind of stuff that people are selling on eBay, though I guess where else would they sell it other than eBay if they wanted to sell it? But like, it's wild. I don't think I'll buy anything. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. But yeah, hopefully you can have a good day off, Oz. A lot of wall tapestry / wall scrolls for sale of Etrian stuff, but it's just like or of Hibukai Yuji's art. But it's just that's not really something not in my idea of like good how do I put it? I wouldn't ever put up a wall scroll on any of my walls, I don't think. I'd rather just a normal poster if I was gonna put something up on a wall, right? I don't like the third dimension. I should really like actually play the game. How long has it been now? 15 minutes of me just scrolling through eBay pages. Me when I type in just to check if on eBay comic low, and instead the only thing that comes up is comic lot. Not what I was looking for. That is what it's called, right? Pretty sure that's what it's called. It is 100% what it's called. Okay, so that is not on sale on eBay. At least not listed under its name. If it is. I just had to check. I just had to check. Lot of 17 Demon Slayer BL Dojinshi. $77. Holy shit, man. Incredible. Incredible. Just wow. Never underestimate Fujoshi's and reselling BL. Yeah, no, that's a lot of it actually. If you type, you know, Dojin into I typed comic low Dojin just to, you know, just to see. As already said, I don't think I'd actually buy anything physical. It seems like a bad idea. It seems like begging for, you know, something obnoxious to happen, potentially. Begging for trouble. But instead, you know, just Kaguya-sama, Demon Slayer, Dojin, BL, of course. And fucking My Hero Academy. BL is all that comes up. Like, huh? Why? 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 Huh? This, not what I searched, but like, why is there so much of that on sale on eBay as well? I still can't believe this Etrian Odyssey 3 plush is on sale for $220 on eBay. Probably if I went to like, what's it, like Yahoo Auctions Japan or something, I could get it for cheaper, even with the shipping I'd have to pay. But that's crazy. That's crazy. Somebody made a plushie of the FOE, the orange puffball. Let's like actually play the game. Cool. Nest of the Roaring Wyvern. Oh! Is this only gonna be 3 floors for the primitive jungle as well? And they shortcut. Oh, hello. They removed the a couple of the floors and made the second floor have the wyvern on it or something. Anyway, let's save state and try fighting the Death Scorpion. Jungle Killer, of course. That's.
Let's go!
Let's go! We probably want to bind its legs to stop its, like, tail attacks, I'd imagine, but I don't have leg bind specific things, so. So strange seeds it is. We did decrease its attack. It, what, applied poison to Louise? Is that gonna kill her? Not quite. Pretty close, though. Oh, it put Midori to sleep. Which is also pretty bad. I'll have Alice just use a Theriaka B, yeah, on Louise. So that I don't have to use Ayumu's turn to, and use Ayumu's Force Break. Though Midori's gonna waste her Force, not gonna be able to get off her Force attack. Which is a shame, but shouldn't be too big a deal. Oh, maybe I did apply Strength and Guard Slash once each, so probably Fairy Robe is worth doing now. Yeah. No bind. Have her use her Force Break as well. 419 is a lot. Weak to one of the elements. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Wow. I don't have anything to undo statuses other than items, which I don't really want to use. Alright, not the worst. I feel like it's probably weak to lightning, is my current suspicion. Amateur save. Trains. It's not. It might have been weak to fire, and I just like didn't pay attention to the sound effects when I used fire attacks. But I'll check ice as well, real quick. Okay, it's weak to ice. Good to know. The poison will kill Midori here. Yeah. I guess I'll try Sympathy Pain. It did not work. That's okay. We're doing alright. Ice hits really hard. Might as well use the Force Break, sure. Oh my god, the sleep. The sleep! That's fucking awful. That is so awful. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, in fact, we actually just win. I think. Yes. Beautiful. And she gets all of the XP. She went from being the lowest level to soon to be the highest level. Wow. Nice. Playing this like it's an Etrian Odyssey 1 speedrun. Speaking of, I should do that. Like, it might suck, but I should do that. Because it wouldn't be that hard to learn. How do I explain it? Because it relies a lot on RNG manipulation. Actually, I think I need a real DS to do it. I do have a real DS, but I don't have a capture card hooked up to it. Oh, that's the wrong drawer. I also don't have a copy of Etrian Odyssey 1 for DS. I have a DS and a 3DS. I what? Yes, I do have a DSi. I have a DS Lite, which for 3DS, whichever would be fastest. I have all of them. Let me look that up. Etrian Odyssey speedrun. I know people started doing Etrian Odyssey 2 HD speedruns, and something about the HD version of that, like, completely broke it in half. Maybe it was the addition of picnic mode. That might be it, actually. I don't know, though. Or just normal mode? Maybe just normal mode? I don't know. But I did see that somebody got the speedrun of Etrian Odyssey 2 down to like 45 minutes, which is like downright manageable. I would not feel bad about it, like about learning that and doing that myself. But the speedrun for Etrian Odyssey 1 on the DS is 2 hours and 35 minutes for number 1. For first place, and then for 2, it's for the second place, it's 4 hours and 47 minutes. On the DS through an emulator, huh? There's a comment from the runner that says, "This is hot garbage, screwed up Stratum 3 mapping, had to fix Ren and Lachka RNG for an hour. Also, I had to make a new seed for Etrian, and that took around 30 minutes. Basically, sub 3 hours is free as heck as long as you don't suck. And I would suck. Period. Will improve soon." And I guess they never did, because that's still the second place run for Etrian Odyssey 1 speedrun. But yes, Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Have you watched the first episode, Aza? I think like people have said like Nichijou 2 to describe it, but I think that's just because of the deer. Seems a lot more like Bimbo Gami Ga, if you've seen that. Seems like a Bimbo Gami Ga season 2 of, you know, quote-unquote good girl protagonist that isn't actually that great of a person but wants to act like it, and a new arrival in her life/school that isn't necessarily intentionally but is like pretty much ruining that for her. Yes, that is the joke, Aza. Secret hooligan. Secret goon. Yeah, I'm really tempted to try and speedrun Etrian Odyssey. I think 1 would be the best game for it, but... Oh, okay, the HD games have their own categories on speedrun.com. With no runs! No runs yet for Etrian Odyssey 1 HD. Etrian Odyssey 2 HD does have 2 runs, one of which is 34 minutes. The other is 40 minutes, both by the same Goi. The same runner. Secretly a streamer. I think there are plenty of anime, especially now, about they're secretly a VTuber. VTubing feels like it's been in a lot of anime of late. Yeah, no one's done any speedruns for Etrian Odyssey 1 or 3 HD. Plot was already in Yakuza. Speaks bad about the Yakuza, of course, of course. Yeah, clearly I need to watch every speedrun that Astrology, Astrology, the Japanese runner, has done, and then start doing Etrian Odyssey 2 and or 3 speedruns myself. The only way. I mean, I have already watched a decent number of speedruns of Etrian Odyssey games, but I feel like if I wanted to, you know, if I wanted to do it, I'd have to, like, do it well. Not just, like, do it, but, like, I'd have to, like, figure out some new route or something like that if I wanted to, you know, not just get second place. Especially for the HD games that haven't had people run them yet. Or like Etrian Odyssey 2 or Etrian Odyssey 1 and 3 HD don't have any runs for any of the routes submitted, any of the categories, despite their base games having had speedruns. I guess the thing to confirm would be whether or not the 2 HD speedruns, like what difficulty those operate on. Scorpio sword and spiky armor. Nice. Oh, I gotta rearrange the party. Dude, I feel like ass. Probably just shouldn't have eaten ice cream. I did eat plenty of, you know, real food immediately prior to it, but damn, I feel like ass. Okay, so the speedruns for Etrian Odyssey 2 HD are on expert difficulty. I wonder what it was that made 2 HD's speedruns like half the length of the DS version of 2's speedruns then. Also, am I gonna have to like buy the game on a Japanese Steam account or something if I wanted to speedrun it? Does Steam let you change the language of a game? Or do you, like, is that not a thing you can do in Steam? Do people enjoy the map stuff? I don't hate it, but I do use auto mapping. I like, you know, the map being made as I go through it, but I certainly don't want to draw it, like, every single inch of it myself. Just fine with, yeah. I don't hate it to the extent that I'm gonna, like, look up a map online ahead of time, kind of thing, if that makes sense. If you play any of the ones on, like 3DS onwards, you can just turn on auto mapping. The only thing I did on this map was drag the staircase, the arrow for the shortcut, and the locked door icons. Everything else, you know, it did for me with auto map. So it's pretty good. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about missing out on the mapping. If it's not to your taste, then just skip it. I think it's like a selling point, honestly, of this game and its like its strengths. How do I phrase this in a way that makes sense? Like that it can have so many different points of appeal for different people with different tastes, right? Like, what appeals to me about the game is like building characters and building teams, I think. And then seeing them, like, having limited resources to invest in a character, like 1 skill point per level up, pretty much. And then seeing as that, like, comes to fruition. And then having to use those limited resources to, like, build your party in a way that can handle, like, a whole variety of different issues. And the earlier games do a better job of that, of, like, you know, really, like, making you build your party competently. But there's still enough of it that I don't mind it in the slightest. In, what? I don't mind that the games are easier, I guess, is what it comes down to. Yeah, I think these games take a lot of dedication, maybe varying degrees depending on, like, who you are and which game you start with. But for me, like, I started with one of the 3DS ones, and I got like 3 floors in, and then I put it down for like a year and a half before coming back to it when the HD versions came out. And when I came back to it with the HD versions, something clicked, and I enjoyed it a lot more. Haven't put the series down for like more than a month at a time since. Yeah, since it's been like a pretty much a full year since the HD versions came out. I played 1 and probably like I think I did like 1, 2, and 3 back to back. Took maybe a month off, played through 3's second and third route, then maybe took like another month off. Played through 4. Took a month off, played through 5, and now we're here. Now we're here. Gonna find a mint for this dude and a lucky coin. Oh, I think that would be on the first floor of this dungeon. Which one did you start with, Aim? When running from bird-like monsters on the first floor. But yeah, maybe once I beat this game, I should start trying to like adapt the strategy from the DS version of Etrian Odyssey 1 for a speedrun into the HD version, and see if I could just, you know, get a world record just by it having less load time or something like that. Or see if there's some like obvious like time save that can be done. But I think Yo1's speedrun is so weird because it's like fully RNG manipped already that like literally every encounter in the game goes perfectly. Or near perfectly. It's an odd game, but maybe I'd have to do it for 3 instead or something. Maybe that's just the tool-assisted speedrun though that I'm thinking of that was like fucking insane for Etrian Odyssey 1. But yeah, like I know that these games can be done pretty quickly. It would be, you know, even if I don't do well, if I could beat it in one single sitting, it would probably still be a fun exercise to learn how to do. We do have that tile that we like know is gonna be an event. Maybe that's relating to this quest. Excellent! As you make your way through the dense forest, you hear the shrill cry of a bird echoing from the north. You remember the request you accepted? Of course, he dropped his lucky coin. Something shiny amongst the trees. Could this be what you are looking for? Yes. No, this is not the event. I mean, this is the right place for the event, but this is just a random encounter they threw at me. Seeing something shiny at your feet, you stoop down to pick it up when you hear an intense roar from behind you. Oh, fire eater. Okay, it's not a moa, but it is a big bird. Is this one weak to ice because it's a fire bird, or is it weak to lightning like the other fire birds? You know what? Yeah, I'll have her use her skill here. I probably don't need to like go all out to fight this thing, but I still will because we can. And just leave the dungeon afterwards. Oh yeah, it is weak to lightning. And it uses the same attack, Corrode, that reduces my team's defense. So it probably is just, you know, the same as the normal bird, but has more HP or more defense or something. I had to imagine. I'm just gonna nuke it. No, I'm just gonna nuke it. Like. Yeah. Lucky coin. Alrighty. Ataku! Easy. Napier, my beloved. I need a second sharp stinger from the bees if I want to upgrade the Warhammer more. Okay. I need 3 more to get it the 2 upgrades that are left. VTuber lets her real personality and becomes super popular. I think I saw that had a first episode air. Yeah, I don't know if I'll enjoy that or not. I guess we'll see. The Kai anime, what, Oddities or whatever, what, Woman and Maiden and Oddity or something like that is his title. That one. That one's last arc. I started its last arc, but then didn't watch the last 2 episodes. The last arc was about a VTuber that like curses her fans or some shit like that. Sucks the soul out of them through their screens. I need to finish that anime. Probably one of the best Monogatari clones out there. You know, it's like actually different. It's actually different. Rather than just, you know, high school setting again. Generic protagonist with black hair and dark eyes. Generic female lead with black hair and blue eyes. Me win cyber succubus or succubus or something. Want to play a prank on him by carving 2 tails into his lucky coin? Okay, dude. You like sand down the head side of the lucky coin and carve into it the exact same copy of the tails side. Good prank, Avasir. Good hell. Yeah, anime hairstyle or hair colors are usually not of, like, not a genetic thing, right? Most of the time, like, you know, here's 3 sisters. One has red hair, one has blue hair, and the other has green hair. And they're all triplets. There's a lot of anime recently that have had like 2-tone hairstyles or hair colors where like the outside is red but then the inside is green for anime characters. That seems to be a somewhat popular recent trend, though I saw it like a bunch for a bit and now I haven't seen it in like a year maybe. But I think it can be done pretty well. If you're gonna have like multiple colors for a single anime character's hair, that's probably the best way to do it, right? How much work it is for people painting it? Yeah, it might be more. But there's gotta be like worse ways, worse hairstyles than just 2 colors, right? I don't know what's making me remember this specifically, but have y'all seen the image of like that people point to of like quote-unquote terrible character design, where it's like some dude that looks straight out of like Xenoblade with like a pizza cutter weapon and like a Lucky Charms styled like outfit. Terrible character design anime. Coffee is so good. Coffee is pretty darn good. I add pizza cutter. I did find it. Also, I keep thinking of that clip of I'll put it in general just because general has been deleted and remade, so needs something to fill it up. He's got a 4-leaf clover, a weird like poofy hat, shields on his elbows. I'm gonna send this to my brother actually and see what he has to say about it. You see this before? It's so over. General killed. I can't remember anything other than like Kib talking about anime in the general chat. So I don't think we necessarily lost anything, but there might have been a couple of things pinned there that were of value. Like, of historical value, if you get what I mean. General is dying when shit rules. I was saying, like, just the other day, or somebody asked in general, right? Of like, what's the point of the lobby or something like that. I was like, it's just for bots. But it had me thinking of like, what's the point of the general? Like, when eat shit serves basically the same purpose. Howdy hipster, it's going pretty good. Me and Matt played some Isaac earlier. Well, we finished a good run that we started while drunk and then just, I guess, got too drunk to finish. We didn't drink this time, though, so no alcohol poisoning today. Yeah, it is a shame, but, I mean, there's the VOD, I guess. We'll probably play Isaac again before too long, hipster. You got drunk too! Yippee! Yippee! Anyway. What was I thinking about? We played some Elden Ring too. We instantly beat the boss on the first try that we spent like 2 hours fighting while drunk and failed every time with like with pretty much no changes whatsoever. Actually mind-boggling. Actually mind-boggling. How much easy, or just how easy it was. Yeah, fucking hell. I mean, it was, you know, like the first story boss. Watch Mushoku! Yes, you all should watch Jobless Reincarnation. Matt apparently also doesn't remember last week that well. Which was pretty funny. I mean, we did drink a lot, so that tracks. I wasn't the only one that got alcohol poisoning last week. Wasn't the only one that spent the majority of the day after curled over the toilet. Yeah. It was exactly a week ago. Although maybe like 8 days ago now, because it's the past midnight. It's almost 5 a.m., but yeah. But yeah, we did pretty much the same thing last time that we did this time of, you know, we started with Isaac, or I started with Isaac, and then I did Isaac co-op, but this time I just started with Isaac co-op, and then we did Elden Ring. And I guess I ended stream last time because I was complete fucking shit-faced. But I don't remember ending I didn't remember even the day after ending stream. It's always a good sign. Yeah, I think you were there for a part of it, at least, hipster. But yeah. Being on break is always a good cause for celebration. Oh, this guy respawned. So clearly I should fight him again instantly. I was at home. No reason to drive. Making your way through the treacherous monster-infested terrain, you spot an adventurer collapsed under a large tree. Alice quickly runs up and helps him up. Oh, is this nerd? Don't worry about me, I'm fine. My paint, my canvas. Exactly. Best plans possible. Exactly. Tiny terrorist. Don't look at me like that, you little menace. Gotta wait like an hour, and then I'll feed her. And even then, it'll probably be me feeding her after 11 hours rather than 12. With like, come on, tiny terrorist. You get fed twice a day. It would be 12 hours apart. You can't trick me by eating all your food faster into feeding you sooner. What were you drinking, hipster? Was it just beer? Was it mixed drinks? Why is he pushing himself like that? And what did he mean by if you want to live? You silently watch Leo disappear before continuing on your adventure. Vodka, wine, beer? Yo, a nice assortment. Oh, I can see him in the distance. Single malt scotch. I guess getting drunk off less is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Scotch is just like a type of whiskey, right? Scotch whiskey is malt whiskey or grain whiskey made in Scotland. Yeah. Does it taste that different? Yeah, I used to have whiskey sours pretty regularly. Those are pretty good. Makes sense, yeah. If you do have whiskey, I would recommend the whiskey sour. Hey, thanks for the wade, Kuroi. Talking about alcohol. At least like when I started drinking, my go-to was always like alcohol, hard liquor plus lemonade, essentially. But I've kind of moved past that. Yeah, let's check this out. I've also been considering, like, after I beat this, since this is my last Etrian Odyssey game, excluding spin-offs. Al's Keyhole, yup. Gauge. But yeah, I've been considering or throwing around the idea of like learning a speed run for one of the first 3 of them. I don't know if I would take it like far enough to to get any records or anything, but it could be fun to learn at the very least, right? I've seen a lot of speedruns for, or I've seen at least one speedrun for like 1, 2, 3. I think I saw a speedrun for 4 and 5 as well, but I'm not sure. I've seen like TASes for 1 and 3 as well. Yeah, I did that with Dark Souls 1, and that was a lot of fun. But I'm not sure like how intensive it would be for this. Another thing is like I think all of the speedruns use like RNG manipulation with the DS's internal clock. Like exiting out to the DS's system menu and then adjusting the system clock to like rig certain events. Starting the game on the exact like minute mark. So I don't know, like I'd like to try and adapt that to do it in a on the like HD version of the game, but I don't know how easy or difficult it would be to like, yeah, make the existing tech work with the HD versions of the game that have fixed RNs in a different way, like because I have done RNG manipulation in the HD version of 1 and a little bit in the HD version of 2, but that was like with the game's like quick save feature. Yeah, quick save feature that just lets you load a save to the exact moment, like in a dungeon with preset RNG. If you like Alt F4, reboot the game and load the quick save, it'll always have the exact same RNs. That was the only way I could beat the super boss of the base game, was heavy RNG abuse and writing down what it does on every single turn. Yeah, that's true. And like no one's done any runs. I was looking on speedrun.com earlier. I can pull it up. Show it off. Kitty, please stop meowing at me. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. No one's done any runs of 1 HD or 3 HD. Yeah. Oh, that's original 3. 3 HD. Excuse me? No one's done any runs. So... Balatro no skip. What do no skip? Oh, like you can't skip a blind for any rewards at all? But yeah, the runs for 2 are like crazy. Runs for 2 HD have like almost halved the time that a run takes. The same runner got it down from an hour and 4 minutes on the 3DS to 34 minutes in the HD version. Which is pretty crazy. Like, definitely potentially, you know, exciting. Like, all of the HD games run in the same system, or the same engine. So, but it might be something more unique about 2. Like, in 2, bosses give like way more HP, so maybe something like that's, or HP. Bosses give way more XP than they do in 1 and 3, so maybe that's something with it. People submit runs to speedrun.com less these days? Okay, yeah. HD speedrun, if I just Google EO1 HD speedrun. Do I get anything? No? But... it's okay. Damn. Fucking Scorpion not gonna get in between me and my items. Copper ingot. Ah. No, he is gonna lock me in, huh? I might be able to fight him. I don't have much in the way of TP on Midori, but I think I could probably do it. Let's see if I can handle Scorpion here. The Jungle Killer. Makase tene! I think it was weak to ice, so we do want to go Frigid Slash. We just have to get kind of lucky with statuses, because it's like special attack is RNG of whether it puts you to sleep or poisons you, both of which are pretty brutal. Yeah, I usually leave auto map on as well, but I did play a decent bit of 1 on the DS, and I didn't mind mapping myself. It's just, you know, if I don't have to, then I might as well not do the mapping myself, right? Let's ether charge and then we'll use her force on the next turn. Please just get a leg bind to bind its pincer with our RNG. Slumber Needle did sleep Alice and Duo, which is not ideal. They're called Dark Hunters in EO1, the whip users. Is Dark Hunter available in Nexus? Or not? Okay, it did Wakuwo up, which is perfect. Finish Dio. Just like Henya Dio. So, War Heal, Uo. Damn, Alice has just been asleep this entire fight because the Scorpion hasn't targeted her again. Speaking of, now she's awake, but my other party members are asleep instead. Both good and bad RNG. Like, I'm glad only Alice got hit, but if he had hit Louise, then she would have woken up, or if he had hit Uo, she would have woken up, but Uo woke up on her own anyway. We're all good, we're all good. Let me confirm. Yeah, Dark Hunter's not available in Nexus. They put in the Night Seeker, which is like a similar class, but EO4's version in Nexus's roster. But Night Seeker doesn't use whips. Actually, I don't think there's a single whip class in this game. Yeah, I don't think there's a whip class in this game. They were neat. I liked Dark Hunters a lot, and I definitely preferred the whip Dark Hunter in EO1. I didn't really use them in 2 though. Yeah, the bind utility from them in 1 was just really nice. I did use I used 3 Sword Dark Hunters in my second playthrough of 1 on a DS emulator. The DS version, not the HD version. I gotta use the Force Break to undo these status conditions. It sucks. I think because I killed this guy already, I could probably check actually if he resists binds, because that was the first time we've gotten a bind on him. No, I'm just unlucky. All right. I'm just unlucky. Yeah, the skill in 1 that procs when they're triple bound. Hell, I think it exists in 2 as well, and 2 was the first game to add force skills. So you can like use your force skill on a Dark Hunter to like proc to triple bind the enemy all at once, and then use as a follow like on the turn after that force skill, or with a second or third Dark Hunter, you can use the massive damage if they're triple bound. Hexers are really cool. I definitely really liked Hexers in 2. I don't think I really enjoyed their utility in 1 though. At least like it seemed pretty underwhelming. It seemed like it wanted me to lean more into status conditions in like they had the binds, which is fine, and you can use them just for the binds, but it seemed like it really wanted you to lean into like status conditions or like Terrify with their structure in 1. And I didn't really get like a lot of use out of that. Yeah. Also, I still have Discord or streamer mode turned off. Let me turn that back on so that y'all aren't constantly hearing boop boop, boop boop. Big stretch. Boo. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up the like skill list, the skill simulator from EO1. Etrian Odyssey skill simulator, and then pull up the Hexer. Because the Hexer had, you know, I guess Hexer had enough, like, just in general, with, if you just go into binds, that's like, you put 10 levels into curses, you put 10 levels into, leaden, abdomen, and immobile, and then that's like 40 levels already. And they have a total of 72 SP, so that's 32 SP left. You put 10 into sapping to decrease their strength, or yeah, the enemy attack stat. You put 10 into frailty to decrease their defense, you're left with 10 level ups, or 12 level ups. Decreasing enemy speed doesn't seem like a huge priority. Do you put the last 10 into TP up, I guess? To increase their maximum TP or HP up? And then you're like almost capped. Or you would be capped. You'd have 10 in one and 2 in the other or something like that. Yeah, that's Atlas's game design of, you know, make sure the player like really goes into that. But yeah, I think I was probably just underwhelmed when I used Hexer in EO1, because in EO2, Hexer was like the meta, like one of the meta classes, one of the best classes. And then in EO1, like you could do the same thing, but it just wouldn't be anywhere near as good. In EO2, like, you could just spam Torpor with your Hexer and, like, put half of the enemies to sleep before they get a chance to attack, and then you just, like, only target one enemy at a time with your party to to absolutely trivialize group encounters. So if you get in combat with, like, 4 enemies, you no longer are eating, you know, 4 attacks a turn, you're only eating 1, maybe 2 a turn. Yeah, so long as you aren't using like multi-hit skills. But just was like nowhere near as relevant in EO1. I love damage tiles! I love damage tiles! Gunly gossip of a soldier, alright. We've been sent directly from HQ. One of the tense-looking soldiers speaks to you. In light of recent events, HQ is looking for some capable adventurers. If you think you're up to the task, be sure to pay them a visit. Okay. Stop by HQ the next time you're in town. Is it not gonna force me to do that before it lets me advance? Okay, yeah. Oh my god! Fuck this, dude. Really? Really? Bro. It was so rude. I can fight 1 scorpion. I don't think I can fight 3 scorpions. Yeah, we're just so popular. Was that room an Untold 1? I don't remember if it was. Yippee! Damage tiles being rare occurrences of me actually doing mapping myself to avoid having to walk over them. Oh, I should leave this dungeon. I should really leave this dungeon. So, this seems like a good idea. Now that I remember how juiced my characters are on TP. It inflicted arm bind, huh? Boing boing boing. Easy. Okay, let's or so I say. But like, I could see things in the distance. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. It's that way. And that's another chest that's, you know, blocked off by water. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think any of my characters have their force available to them either anymore. So I'm doing a little bit of playing with fire here. But I got my encounter gauge there. We can just walk across the damage tiles because they have at least usually in the older games they build the encounter rate less because people are less likely to walk over them, right? 800 and, you know, I guess that was worth it. Especially as like a last measure before I warp out. Make sure to buy more threads. Don't commit the easiest of mistakes to make. I don't think we fought any more bees either. We want to kill bees. Because what we got, I mean, if I'd killed enough of them, then I could upgrade both Ayumu's staff and Louise's, but mostly Louise's is my priority right now. Kitty. Back to pacing back and forth. Come on. Please stop. Oh, whiny kitty. Kitty time. Yeah, kitty. I don't know if this is showing up on camera how much she's shedding, but it truly is summer. White cat summer. Howdy blow. Just spamming chat. You like asleep at the keyboard or something? Sure do be summer. Ooh, it's some like pseudo e-celeb or something that declared the summer, white boy summer, like 2 or 3 years ago. Song by Chet Hanks. Who the fuck is that? r/out of the loop 2021. What's the deal with people saying, quote, it's white boy summer? And what does it mean? The rapper Megan Thee Stallion has a song called Hot Girl Summer. This became a meme with her fans, posting selfies showing off with the phrase, it's about to be hot girl summer. Chet Hanks later made an Instagram video that went viral where he says, it's gonna be white boy summer. Lots of people made jokes about him saying this, and it became a meme. Thank you, r/out of the loop. Yeah, I'm declaring it white cat summer instead. Because she is shedding a lot of white fur all over me. Amerikaya! Amerikaya! A good type of brain rot. I appreciate it. Is that a picture of your cat, Kuroi? Pretty good. Pretty good kit. Oh wait, I was supposed to take a mission when we left town. Or return to the town from HQ. Called in an ally from Etria to assist with our investigation of the primitive jungle. Is it gonna be, what's her name? Etrian merchant lady that is inferior to Napier, but people like her because of Booba. Let's see. Who's it gonna be? There weren't that many NPCs in EO1 to choose from, so... Oh, okay. So we called for her help, and then she got lost in the jungle. Alright. So we have to now search for her. A new mission is available. Sure. Find the lost adventurer. Accounts of an earth-shaking roar. A lone adventurer named Leo, of course. He's also here from Etria. Huh. But he's a harbinger. I mean, I guess that's fine. But, especially since Harbinger was a class from EO5, which takes place on Mars. So, like, if they had, you know, They certainly weren't going to be from Mars. Thinking she was being super sneaky. Photo that has been difficult to top. Understandable. I got one of those as well. Well, not of her being super sneaky, but a photo that's difficult to top of my cat as well. Wait, no, that's the wrong... There we go. That's my stream background when I'm not playing a 3DS game. I didn't want to toggle off each of the anime girls individually, but a pretty great photo of her. Why cats act so silly sometimes. Dogs are never this silly. Yes, convert to the way of being a cat person. You must. I was gonna say it earlier when we were doing co-op, playing some Isaac and Elden Ring with my buddy Matt, but silliness as like a thing that people strive for is both like the best and worst modern trend. Like I love people being silly. It's great, but then other times it's like it's too much and I hate it. I am inconsistent as a person, I guess. Sometimes I'm like, yes, I see you using 3 and I appreciate this. Other times my brain's like, no, you're trying too hard to be cute. Stop. Stop that. No fun allowed.
どうするのだ。またな。
Matana. Let's double up on the save before we get back into the dungeon crawling. But yeah, that does sound like a good plan, Aza. If you're gonna get a new pet, you gotta imprint on them. I'll remember to 3 harder. Ah, I did need this for a quest. I needed a lot of mint. You've collected all 3 mint! Made mint. Hey. the collected time off. Last day of quote vacation. Of course. After agreeing to work the 4th, because I thought it would be busy, and my, boss thought it would be busy as well, but then it wasn't. So I, fucking, I was really contemplating requesting, like, a week off. Yeah, all I got was disappointment. I mean, I guess I made, like, in wages, I made a bit more, but... No, I've worked the 4th consistently. The previous years that I have been working at this place, which were, what, like 5 years ago, and then last year, and then this year, I worked the 4th all of those years, and it was busy on the 4th all of those years, but not this year. This year, fucking slow as shit. I made, like, what, like 3 deliveries over like 5 hours. From like 5 to 10, I made like 3 deliveries. And then, I think from 10 onwards, it picked up like a little bit I made maybe like 3 deliveries from 10 to 11 or something like that, but still just like sucked. Still sucked. Yeah, Barbed Tiger here doesn't have any weakness, so you just hit him with normal attacks, I guess. But yeah, I mean, like, it's nice when things are slow sometimes, but like, it does directly suck when the majority of your pay is from tips, or at least like half of your pay is on average from tips. So if you just like don't get that, shit just blows. I keep forgetting that Etheric Charge makes the attack single target. I'm thinking like, oh, I can just charge up and then hit both of them for double damage, but that's not how that works in this game. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, sometimes I do a bit of the food prep, but not really a lot. Like, just, you know, like, taking it out of the oven, cutting it, putting it in a box, that kind of shit. Yeah, it just seemed this year that nobody wanted pizza, was pretty much it. Like... Every other time I've worked the 4th, people have wanted pizza. But maybe like last year I was like, my store that's actually like close to my place of residence was closed. So the weather was pretty nice. I mean, it was hot and it rained around like 6 for maybe 30 minutes. I don't know how much or how little that has to do with it. You would think if it rained while people were trying to have a cookout, then that might make them want to order pizza more. I don't know. But yeah, last year I was working in like a city. The closest thing my area has to a city that isn't DC. Because I do pretty much live in DC. I live in the suburbs of DC, but yeah. I didn't like go to DC to work, but you know. So maybe that's why it was actually busy for me last year, is that I, you know, was in a place with a bunch of hotels. God, fuck, man, fuck. Whoa, fucking missed, dude. Whoa, fucking missed. He's fucking dead, dude. Oh, War Heal applies to someone summoned partway through the turn, huh? I mean, that's good, Aza. The shorter it lasts, the better. "4 hours of slight pain." Oh, I should have used the revival skill on Ayumu in combat, because I mean I do have Slap Awake actually.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I went all that way back just to find that the dead end was like 2 tiles away. Oh my god. The scorpion has respawned. Fancy bike online, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. Go to work on bike. Seems like a solid way to do things. How long of a drive is it? Or how long of a ride, I guess, would be the better way to phrase that. Are you driving the bicycle? Or are you merely riding it? Life is a highway, and I want to ride it all night long. In a car, it's 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Pretty much the same for me. Yeah, my place of work. Although I think it would take like 30 minutes for me to bike to, if not way longer, for me to bike to my work. Cause it's like 5 minutes if I get on the fucking like highway. Pretty much it's 5 minutes if I get on a road and drive like 60 miles per hour for 3 minutes. Oh, that just fucking one-shot it. Damn. Last toll. Oh, very easy, ne? A matter of 2 weeks. All right. Is there like a correlation between those two things, Asa? They don't exactly sound related. Ah, of course. Of course, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. Ah, no, I guess that's how you're supposed to do it if you want to get around this guy without fighting him. Or maybe you could aggro him here, and then like bait him around here and go back. But this also worked. I did watch the rest of that new episode of the Monogatari series. Very, very pog. Super excited for watching more of that every week. It does also make you appreciate how good of a main character Araragi is, him being gone. Well, gone. Him being not the main character of the, like, current arc, and assumedly the rest of the arcs of the current season are not going to focus on him. Easy. Oh, I definitely overkill on the back line there, but... When she said desu wa, I pogged. I think it's just, like, straight up just that. There. I don't think I missed anything else. A season 4 anime. Might be watching more than you planned. Yeah, how do I phrase this? I feel like I always have my eyes being bigger than my stomach for seasonal anime these days. There have been times over the past where I've watched like almost everything that is aired. At least for the first episode. The first episode of almost everything that is aired. But these like past 2 seasons, I've definitely been like, oh, I want to watch at least some of that, and then I just don't get to it. I just don't get around to it. But one of those cases has, I've discovered is going to be like 24 episodes. I think it's, or I think so. Let me pull it up. Yozakura-san Chi no Daisaku Ten. Mission Yozakura Family, which I assume is like was greenlit as an anime because Spy Family was successful or something like that. But its premise is not, you know, the exact same. It's just like tangentially similar. In that there are spies pretending to be family while training to be better spies. But that one's going to have 27 episodes. So it'll keep airing once a week for long enough to potentially, you know, continue to be a once a week reminder that I should at least give it a couple episodes. See if I enjoy it. Because it seems like it would be up my alley. But instead, I'm probably just gonna watch Tower of God Season 2 and hate it just as much as I hated the first season. I feel like I'm gonna successfully hate watch the second season in its entirety. And then I'll still just be like, oh man, I wish I, you know, made time for more of these anime that I could potentially like. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know, it's just like really easy when you know that you're gonna like hate something. It's really easy to be like, let me watch it. I already know how I'm gonna feel about it. Like, so why don't I just get that out of the way? What didn't I like about it? A lot. A lot. I thought its main character was a wet noodle. I didn't like its pacing, I didn't like its approach to storytelling, and I don't think I liked a single character in it. I thought it was one of the worst anime that aired in the year it came out. He should be better this season. We can only hope. We can only hope. I especially didn't like Rachel. That one's a big one. I did not like Rachel. And I thought a lot of the, like, premise felt really, like, arbitrary, I guess. Like, there was both, like, too much detail and not enough detail in the setting. At least of the anime adaptation of, like, okay, they're talking a lot about this, but, like, this tower of God. But, like, they allude to there being, like, societies outside of it and societies, like, in the middle of it, but then, like, they don't, like, elaborate on that at all. They're just, yeah. But if you're familiar with the source material, please spoil me. Will there be more of the lizard lolly? Because I said I didn't like a single character. I do actually like one character from the first season of Tower of God, and it is Anak. Is that her name? Yeah, it's Anak. Anak Jihad? Is that her last name? Yes, it is. That lizard lolly. Eek. There's the moe of a character with a giant fucking tail, still wearing like human clothes, and the tail just pushes the skirt up. Not even to, like, I don't think there was any fan service with her. It was just that her tail was constantly pushing her skirt up slightly. And it looked silly. Big fan of that. Really big fan of that. But yeah, so far, I don't think there's been a single good webtoon adaptation, like animated webtoon adaptation that I've seen, or manhwa, I guess I should say, because not all of them come from webtoon. But yeah, like, I think, like, I've given all of them that I've been moderately interested in a fair shot, and I think, like, all of them have been really, really underwhelming. Everyone hated Rachel, and eventually people end up loving Kun. Okay. Kun, okay, I was gonna say, is Kun the other lizard guy? But no, he's not the gator. I saw a lot of fans. I saw that there was a lot of fans of blue-haired dude. I did not get it at the time, but you know, maybe it'll make more sense. Also, I really hate Kevin Penkin, who did the soundtrack for Tower of God and Made in Abyss, and I don't mean like I hate him personally, but I hate all of the soundtracks he's done. And thus, I hate him as a, like, musician. He did the soundtrack for Made in Abyss, he did the soundtrack for, Shield Hero, he did the soundtrack for, Apothecary Tales Diaries, whichever it is. But, but yeah, I really, really hate Kevin Penkin's music. Yeah, that's how it is, Aza. I think that's probably what it comes down to for me lately, of watching less seasonal stuff. Even stuff that I know that I want to watch. I think it's just I end up, you know, streaming or gaming more instead of watching stuff that's probably just gonna be mid. Faraway Paladin? I thought that one was pretty alright. I watched the first season of it. I liked a lot about it. I did give it a 4 out of 10. I think that probably mostly came down to the, like, CG that they used in a lot of the second half of the first season. And just, like, dubious, interest in its, like, later arcs. I thought the start of that was really strong. And then even, like, the arc with the elf afterwards. But then as it, like, you know, went on, I didn't really have any interest. Once they got to, what, like, him just randomly defending a town against some CG dragon and being introduced to Goodfellow Robina and some old guy named Antonio. I think those were, like, the last 3 or 4 episodes where it just kind of, like, stopped interesting me. This CG is like a dragon. Yes, Yakuza moment confirmed. But yeah, I don't think I have, like, a low attention span in particular for anime. Certainly, I probably have a higher attention span than a lot of people do, but I still, like, I rate pacing very severely. Pacing and, like, interest. They go hand in hand, but yeah, like, if I, you know, start losing interest as something goes on, then I do dock, like, a lot of points. I guess it does go hand in hand, but I think interest also has a lot to do with just, like, personal taste, I guess. Like, like, even if the pacing is all right in something like Demon Slayer or Attack on Titan, like, if I feel like I'm watching the same story I've seen done before in something like Naruto or Bleach, where it's like, you know, or Fairy Tail, etc., like other shonen shows, if I feel like I'm watching the exact same kind of story as I've seen before, then my interest is going to plummet, even if the pacing is competently done. But yeah, Far Away was slow paced, which isn't, like, inherently a problem, but yeah. Kitty. Speaking of pacing, that's what my cat is doing. She is lying down and then standing up, pacing back and forth between me and her food, or her empty food bowl, because she wants me to feed her, and then staring at me, maybe whining, and then lying back down again and repeating it in another, like, 10-15 minutes. Yeah, let's rest. Saw the tree behind you move. Coconut hit the ground with a thud. Relieved that no one was hurt, you look back to find the tree is standing up, of course. A second monster jumps in and catches you off guard. Easy dodge. Oh wait, the coconut attacks are pretty brutal. Complaining about pacing. She'd be so based for that, Kib. Weak to fire and weak to slash. Yep. Oh, it's got a conditional, huh? Cannon Palm. So apparently this was in Untold, but I don't remember it at all. Huh. See ya later next time, Aza. Let's go! Yeah, let's go. I think I'm just gonna use her force break actually to overheal the party. I think that's probably enough to end this on its own. Kiryu Deus! Okay, it was not enough to end it on its own. But, there we go. But yeah, I feel like the ultimate, like, what, I guess, I don't want to say, like, test. The ultimate, like, proof, I guess, that, like, I can have a good attention span for slower anime, so long as they, like, maintain interest, is, like, Serial Experiments Lane is, like, one of the best anime I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. The peak of peak. The toppest of the bar. That shit's so good. But yeah, it is also, like, really fucking slow. I might be overstating it, but it's slow, like. Ambushed adventurers. While resting under a tree, your party was caught off guard and took a heavy beating. Thank you. Whoa. We are very close to unlocking the veteran skill. I guess I'll just save this skill point then and put it into, like, physical attack up straight away or something, or maybe duel. I could put it into Helm Splitter too, I guess. But it doesn't... That's the thing, is, like, I feel like Helm Splitter, the name of it, makes me feel like it's gonna be a defense debuff, but instead it's just ignores resistance. It's a lot more underwhelming. It's probably, like, still good, just good in a different way. I might end up wanting to switch to a sword with Ayumu just for the sake of increasing max TP. I don't know how much, if at all, War Heal scales off of my magic attack. Because I feel like that's how it worked in previous games. But I guess it just says it scales off of Wisdom. Status. Okay, so it scales off of your magic defense, not off of your magic attack, and it explicitly says it scales off of the stat, not the, like, attack value. So I guess it would just be better for Ayumu actually to use a sword rather than a staff. And get bonus TP, which can then, like, justify us speccing further into healing skills, even if they become more expensive as a result, right? What does it mean, even if they are insta-killed, HP will be restored? Is that just in case there's like you have a subclass that gives you a chance to instant kill? Because I don't think this class has any inherent way of applying instant kill. Huh. Very interesting. I need to trim my beard, man. I need to trim my beard. Oh, I should just get displaced. I don't know why I haven't yet, actually. It transfers binds and ailments. That's like such an easy way. I guess. I wonder if it fails, does it still remove the bind or ailment from the ally that you use it on? I was saying like earlier that the only way I had to remove ailments was to use Ayumu's Force Break Fairy Road. But yeah, it's definitely not like intended. That my yeah. I should just be using Displace as a way to remove ailments from my party. Arisu. Arisugawa! Tosugeki! 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 Good hell. Okay, I should definitely get Flea at least to level 1, right? Because Rain or Shine is really good. Like, really, really good. As is Safe Stroll. Like, I could put that into Strange Seeds, and I will max out Strange Seeds eventually, but it doesn't have to be right now. So they start with 3 skill points, and she's leveled up 18 times. That's, you know, 21. And we have distributed 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe saving her skill point to put it instantly into something on Veteran, but it's probably not that big a deal that I need to. I would just put it into like Arm Strike because it's something that's worth leveling. I was already commenting on how Helm Splitter seems a bit underwhelming at present. But I guess I can check its damage values to, like, be sure. Helm Splitter starts at 270% damage, has a minus 50% accuracy modifier, and a 60% speed modifier. That's fucking ass, bro. That's so ass. I mean, it can hit really hard, but the minus 50% accuracy modifier is such ass. Holy hell. I mean, I guess, you know, if you're going up against something that resists slash damage, then, like, that's your only option for, you know, or resists all physical damage, I guess I should say. She does have, melee stab, melee bash, if they resist cut. Or just cut, I mean. Stance is lost. May petrify. Cut to all enemies. Stance is lost. Who cut to one enemy? Stance is lost. Yeah, the petrify one seems kinda ass. But I see a point for, or a use for the other two. Yeah, I'll probably just put like all the levels into dual and physical attack up. Maybe one level into Airblade or some levels into Arm Strike after we unlock this. And then like the bare minimum to unlock Swallow Strike. Having an AoE option does sound nice, but it wouldn't be like available to me unless I've made Swift Stance better than Upper Stance, in which case Upper Stance wouldn't be available to me to have good, or unless I, you know, go into Force Boost, which only lasts 3 turns and you can't do super regularly. Like, so. But yeah, okay. I'll leave Uo's point unspent for now. Oh, okay. They've sold me. I'm going through the damage tiles. You have yet to find the missing woman. You check your map to find the center of this floor is the only place you have yet to look. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm going the right way, actually. I was just going for this, the item tile here. But like, alright. Yeah, I think this would have just led, or this would have joined up. They said center of this floor is the only place I have yet to look, but let's get this real quick. Kitty, please just leave if you're gonna pace back and forth. Oh. Ooh-wee. Discord earlier said I wasn't streaming? What the hell? I did exit streamer mode in Discord for a bit because I had to change shit. for the Discord server settings, I had to leave streamer mode, or maybe not had to, but like I was pretty sure I needed to leave it to see something. Maybe that's why? I don't know. I didn't like force quit out or anything. Oh, okay. If it was said I had picture open. I mean, I did only at around like an hour ago, I think I turned streamer mode back on. I don't know if that's what is like the determining factor for whether or not it has the like embed sort of thing status. But yeah. Shoulda known, shoulda known. Yeah, how you doing, Alex? Good to see you. Oh, of course. Wait just a second. You pass through the path hidden amongst the trees and come to a wide open space. Is this where the wyvern's gonna be? Ready to watch some super size elf. Gonna have to put your fetish content off for a bit to watch some Etrian Odyssey, some different type of fetish content. Not me, but the game is kind of, it's kind of there. Coffee in hand, some mixed nuts, life is okay, nice, nice. Speaking of fetish content, I saw someone talking about the plus size elf anime, saying like, what was it? It was like more anime should be made by weirdos and or something like that. Let me see if I could just find it. Find the exact example I was thinking of. What's my name? Dunkachino. A whole new game. Dunkachino. Want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend. Dunka 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 Dunkachino. Onimai peeing yourself scenes? I did not remember those at all. But yeah, that does sound like, you know, the author's thinly disguised fetish. Remain cautious as you look around. Alright. Alright. Caution to the wind. Walk straight forwards. Impressive for a 12 episode anime. Yeah, damn, a whole third. It's wyvern time. That does not look good. I'm sorry, that did not look good. Why did it look so stretched? Sound of flapping wings cause you to look straight up. Slap. Okay. Oh, it knocked me down to the 3rd floor or some shit? Okay. It all happened so quickly, but it appears you were grabbed by the wyvern and carried further into the forest. Check to see if anyone is injured. Thankfully, everyone is okay. Seems your Ariadne thread fell out of your backpack during the wyvern attack. Oh my god, did both of them fall out of my backpack? Perhaps the missing woman was carried here as well. Yes, both of them fell out of my backpack. Great. Wyvern does a bit of trolling. Yeah. It seems it does do a bit of trolling. But yeah, what? Okay, EEO. Monogatari. Off-season and monster season. Peak. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10! I did finish that episode. Hachikuji Mayoi is my god. Waga Kami. Waga no Kami? Waga no Kani Kami, exactly. Shaft is still the GOAT, absolutely. In attempting to find the conversation I mentioned earlier, have instead found people, just shitting on, reincarnated as the Seventh Prince, etc. The full title notwithstanding, I don't want to say all that shit. It was good. It was good. But everyone's just like, the bad faith discussion I've seen of it is just, or I'm seeing now, is instead just people dismissing it because, like, because the main character's design is, you know, fetish. Just fetishy. Like, okay, great. Good job. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Wasn't familiar with Studio Wit's game. Oh, okay, I found it. I found what I was looking for. I merely had to scroll, like, through 20 days of discussion in the span of, like, 5 minutes. Of course, it's also bad faith discussion. Because that's all there is online, is people arguing in bad faith against, you know, straw men, essentially. Quote, ugh, so cringe, why do people only watch shonen shit? When it comes to anime, there's so many great slice of life and comedies. The comedy in question links to, quote, If My Wife Becomes an Elementary School Student anime is scheduled for October 2024. Where the premise is that the dude's wife dies and reincarnates as, I guess, an elementary schooler. Great premise. And someone says, legit, there are a lot of good stuff besides shonen, and the instant response is life as Inukai's dog. Let weirdos make more anime. SMH. I mean, I agree, let weirdos make more anime. But, yeah, people... I sure do love anime discussion just being like... What? whataboutism, I guess. Whataboutism of, oh, but there's this one niche fetish anime that was made, and it was so odd of a fetish that a lot of people watched it without having that fetish. Great argument, but have you considered that this thing was made for an audience that I'm not a part of? Lone girl standing in the clearing. Anyway, yeah, I hate online discourse. I hate people talking about things that, like, they don't need to. Shit's frustrating. Okay, it is her. With new art. Quickly makes her way over to you and offers a hand. Ah, yes. Silica. I forgot that her name was Silica. Bastardized spelling of and whatnot of Silica, but alright. Her name is Silica. Shidika. Yeah, that's what her name was. I think there are plenty already, though, Alex. Like, I don't think you need to worry about there not being enough of you. That seems like the most common. More entries in Syscon universe. Or a emo Ero Manga Sensei Onimai. You gotta go back to the year 2012 through 2015, Alex, where there was one of those airing every season. At least one. That shit is... There is so much of that already out there. I can't blame the industry for not making more when there's already so much of it out there. We don't have any threads. Do you have any threads? Yes, the wyvern in its thread-destroying claws. Awkwardly laughs, you tell her you lost yours as well. Remaining optimistic, Silica tells you she'll do her best and accompany you on your way back to the city. Alright. Then points to a small room to the south. Oh, okay, it'll heal us up, I guess. Pog. Another adventure that was brought here by the wyvern. He been hurt, and something seemed to be troubling him. I forgot that she doesn't speak English well, I guess. The DS2 CVT dungeons. Good luck with that, Alex. But I do vaguely doubt that you've seen them all because of the sheer quantity. Makes me want to rattle them off. Pull up Mal. As you approach Silica's tent, you find a young man sitting outside, his eyes fixated on the ground. Ellipses. We were also caught by that wyvern, but once again, I'm the only one that survived. Dude has a survivor's guilt. This always happens. Anyone I ever dare to call my companion dies or leaves me behind. At this point, I'd rather just be alone. Seems deeply upset. It's a coincidence. Don't let it get to you. Let's find a way out together. You may be next. Doesn't that scare you? My Hero Academy, you're next. Okay, go. Airing this September. I don't know when that airs, actually. You're next. Upcoming 2024. Okay, it'll air on August, or in... No. It'll air, yeah, it'll premiere on August 2nd. So I was 1 month off. That's alright. I had no idea other than it was airing this season, so... That's why I said, or that it was airing this year. That's why I said September. As a guess. You've been hate reading it for 2 years? Oh my god. Earlier I was questioned on why I was planning to hate watch the second season of Tower of God. But finally, another hate experiencer. Silica and Leo are now traveling with us. Cool. Offer their support in battle, but will not fight alongside you. Of course, it'll gradually heal our entire party's HP while we explore. Fast forward the time to 7 AM, sure.
皆さん、お疲れ様。
いえ、何でもありません。お先に失礼します。
Alright, dude.
それじゃあ、僕たちも休もうか。
My ice pack is pretty much melted now. It's still so fucking hot, man. Oh, I hate summer. Have y'all seen the propaganda made by or the like weird fake propaganda of like summer haters on the most beautiful summer evening of their lives? It shows like a picture of a, you know, beautiful sunset or something. Oh, good. It did say force gauge has recovered. Actual psyop. No one likes summer. I would hope. I would only hope. Okay, but yeah, force gauge recovering was the thing I was most concerned about with that there Kirby. Kirby! Just like One Piece is in its final arc or something. Oh, that's a big boy. The towering ooze. You think Flea would work to get me out of, like, to make me exit the dungeon? I feel like it wouldn't work in this situation, but it would be really funny if it did. So they poisoned or put to sleep a bunch of my party members, and I'm no longer, like, capable of doing all the damage I need to. I guess I should check. Level up! Rainbow gel. Nice. I don't remember though, Alex, because I don't read One Piece. I don't know how many people here do. Yo, Heroic Steel sounds really good. I'm just gonna level up in courage, I guess. But yeah, let me go to my anime list here and type in Emoto. I typoed Emoto. Also, I have caps lock on to follow through on an earlier conversation. There is a lot. There is a lot. That is not Ore-emo or, fucking, what? Arrow Manga Sensei or... Oh, that's hentai. This is like, I type in just Emoto, which is a word for younger sister. I get, you know, like, Emoto sae ireba ii. A little sister is all you need. Little sisters roll out. Lately, my little sister's been acting weird. My sister, my writer. Emoto Umaru-chan, Ore-emo, we all know it. And then just Emoto, OVA, and I hover over it, and it's just hentai from 2006. It's just called Emoto. Alright, good job. Good job, Mal. Like, I guess I get, but I also don't really get why they have hentai on Mal. Are pornographic films on IMDb? Because I think, like, Mal desperately wants to be like IMDb, right? But their user base is just, like, not critical enough at all. Let me check. IMDb real quick. What's that one film where they say, lady, this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Or the other one where, oh, sorry. Nothing to be sorry for. My pa taught me not to be ashamed of our dicks. Especially since they're such good size and all. I can see that. Sometimes, when I pull on it, I rip the skin. Well, my daddy taught me how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth. Would you show me? I'd be right happy to. That and Gachi films. Those have all become memes, right? So if there were to be, you know, those kinds of films on IMDb, those would be like rated highly because they're memes, right? If anyone was to know the name of any of those films, I guess is what I'm saying, then they would be on, then those would be the ones that people would know the name of. You feel me? This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub. Ah, yes, also lemon stealing whores, of course, of course. No, these, okay. Apparently these don't have names. They're after the date. They're too new to have names. You think there are boomers out there? You think there are boomers out there that are mad about the the changes that like the internet has made to the porn industry, and how they don't make porn films like they used to? They just don't make them like they used to. Fucking hell. Yeah. That hole in the old Iron King, I assume you mean old Iron King, right? That hole in the the like arena area is pretty like maliciously placed. It had no reason to be there. Lady, I'm not even supposed to be here. No escape from the fuckhole. Used to have all sorts of companions. Okay, dude, I get it. You have trauma. Silica's... I need to say Silica. I refuse. When her name is just Shirika, like, and the only SI sound is, you know, an SH sound. I think my ice pack is leaking. Now that it's melted, I think it's starting to leak the like chemical, not water compound that makes it melt slower. I'm gonna put this back in my freezer for the sake of making sure it doesn't, you know, leak out its freezable goodness. I'll be back shortly. What time is it? It is 6:30. I guess I can just beat her to save myself some feline harassment. Been close enough to 12 hours, I think. Alrighty, gamers. But yeah, of the various, I got distracted, but I opened the tabs for all of those that I mentioned the names of. Fucking what? 最近妹の様子がちょっとおかしいんだが Recently, my sister is unusual. That one's alright. That one's alright. Give it a 6 out of 10. この中に一人妹がいる Pretty good. Pretty good. I gave it a 9. Emoto Chumaru-chan is abomination. I need cola! There's gotta be more though. Oh, I should search up Oni-chan instead. That's the one I should search up. Yeah, there you go. That's the true syscon content. Right there. Oni-ai, pretty good. Would recommend. Oni-chan no koto nanka zenzen suki janai n da kara ne. Almost said that like so fucking with the intonation of Rosuaru. Suki janai n da kara ne. But yeah. Reading Haganai more, started to think that the little sister might be cute to... What, huh? Little sisters might be cute to have, and you're gonna blame someone randomly for it? The two Emoto-esque characters in Haganai are both pretty great. Ah, okay. Not for yourself. You're thinking just like as a trope, they're pretty good characters to have around in a cast is what you mean, right? Good. Based. The like anime, what low detail anime girl saying wow, and then the speech bubble, the thought bubble just saying based. Anyway, do you actually want recommendations, Alex? I could just copy paste some links that were pretty enjoyable. Yeah, sure, alright. To eat chit, I go. To eat chit. Oh, I love I love naming that. I love the name of our Discord server. Discord servers channels. Eat chit in particular. Gunma's Emoto anime list, yeah. I'll get slightly outside of that super strict confine I established earlier and recommend one that's just like good for other reasons. And then I'll double down and look for some other stuff again. There you go. Obviously Monogatari series, yes, but I don't need to try and sell Alex on that one. Ah yes, Emoto Paradise, of course. Of course. Emoto Twins! Ah yes, of course. I see. I think I get it. Doesn't get it at all. Emoto bitch nishi boranetai. Yup. That's what I'm looking for right there. Definitely. If I change the search criteria from Emoto to One-chan, do I get what I'm looking for? Ah yes, One-chin. Yup, that's it. That's the one. Okay, I think I actually have run out. Maybe there was less, like, dedicated content of that than I was thinking. But there are a lot of, you know, like, just random harem anime that have, you know, an Emoto or an One-chan as the member. As a member, rather than the member. But yeah, you get me. And yes, based, Kib. That one was really good. That was the one that was slightly outside of my search criteria, but still showed up. That was just in the in the recommendations under one of the other ones. We have standards here. Nah, your standards should extend towards Machine Doll. That one's great. Please repair with my PC controller. Okay, now we're good. Yeah. Yaya the Moon. Yaya the Moon. Great title. See the character listed as just Yaya, and then I click and it says Yaya, quote, the moon. First one. Yeah, that first one. Third character didn't make it into the anime, apparently? Huh. And is hit by a truck, of course. Ah, classic. Yeah, I pulled it up. Zen Tsuki janai n dakara ne. I can't resist the temptation to read it like Roswell would lead. L and R are the same letter. Lead it. Dude talks very funny. The goat. Red fruit. They get eaten those? You consider whether you should eat the fruit or walk away. Eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Free XP, baby. They better refund me for my fucking Ariadna threads, man. I had 2 of them. They took them both away. I think I had 2 of them. And I don't think I care to. just give me the just give me the fucking damage tiles already. I actually met you once before back in Etria. The nostalgic look in his eye, Leo speaks up. Wow, they knew each other. And yes, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Yeah, good to have you back, Aza. I must be cursed. Alright, dude. Keep throwing yourself a pity party, man. I'll assume that them giving me the wait a sec. I'll assume that them giving me a bit of like what NPC story whatever stuff there means that I'm going the right way. It's a sign that I'm going the right way. I thought for sure that would kill the big slime, but it did not. Didn't even get close. Damn. Shoot it. Go to Hedu! Rasta one! Yo, oh, okay, I thought that was Alice dealing 85 damage for a second, but no. No, it was not. Oh. Sudden Scorpion appearance. 2 sudden Scorpion appearances, but that's just fine. but that's okay. Fresh bread and cola. Sounds like a pretty good meal. I had some cola earlier, but I haven't had bread in a bit. I think I'm gonna make myself a turkey sandwich shortly here. And I'll be some bread in that. Turkey.
何かあるみたい。
Going away for a week, okay, yeah. Bunch of greens in the fridge. Instant ramen, greens, and chicken. Yo. $106. If you eat 2 packs, you fear overeating. You fear you're gonna be hungry later instead. The worst option. I mean, hopefully you can just make up for it with the greens, right? The other stuff. Make up for the lack of... Yeah. Okay, I don't know, I think I mentioned this at the time, but a while back I had instead of, you know, like, getting a pizza or chicken wings or something else like that from work as my work dinner, I had a salad. It was just like a pre-packed sort of salad thing. Well, not like incredible or anything, but I had a salad and I felt like fucking amazing for the rest of the day. Mind-boggling that eating, you know, like fucking frozen chicken, and lettuce and, well, what else was even in the salad? What's in the standard? Croutons? Leaves you feeling far better than eating, you know, pizza. It's not like it was an incredibly healthy salad or anything, but... Yeah, how else would they preserve it? Maybe not technically frozen, but at like freezing temperatures or close to freezing temperatures in the store fridge / walk-in freezer thing. Eventually the sound of water leads you to an underground lake with a cave. You slip and fall on a wet rock. Okay, great. Well, shit. You still haven't explored the other path. Okay, okay. Reddish brown ore nestled within the pile. You decided to take it with you as crafting material. Cool. I was hoping it would lead me to clean water that would restore my teepee or something, but alright. Invaded by someone? That's insane. That's crazy. For Dark Souls 2 in the year of our Lord 2024. The push miracle and stun locked and slowly getting pushed off the tower in Belfry Soul. Oh my god. So me and Matt were playing some Elden Ring co-op earlier, and because Elden Ring's set up in the fucking stupidest way, the only people that get invaded are people doing co-op. So, of course, doing co-op for the sake of trying to get someone into Elden Ring, teach them the you know, in a less severe environment, teach them the fundamentals of the gameplay loop, that kind of thing. Just ends up with you getting invaded constantly. Very, very silly and stupid system. That's why I only invaded in the Dragon City, Floating Dragon City. Amrita. Paramazula, yeah, that's what it's called. Because the people that are there, they're in the end game. They already know what they're doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna look these guys up to see what their conditional drop was. Defeat it while its legs are bound. Well, shit. I'll try, I guess. Last one. Okay. Jokes aside. But yeah, also having gravity to help you out if you use WOG. Very fun. At equalizing 2v1 scenarios or 3v1 is honestly what it was more frequently than not when invading. If someone's gonna summon, especially if they're gonna summon like people they don't know, they're gonna summon as many as the game lets them, right? Which is who? Sweet Mist and Drain. Huh. Not great. Really not great. Jesus Christ. And now Louise dies to poison. I did get the leg bind, but that's so cursed. I'm dead, dude. I'm fucking dead. And even though I got the leg bind, yeah, the shit's fucked. Press escape and press flee. Oh yeah, it did do what I thought it would. Or pretty much what I thought it would. Which is, not make me leave the dungeon, but instead, put me pretty much back to the campsite. What I suspected, and yeah. Yomo gambaro! Yeah, low-level invasions, I mean, like, I remember enjoying them, like, reasonably well when I was doing them in, Raya Lucaria, but getting low-level invaded repeatedly, that shit was not fun at all. Shit was not fun at all. Just going through some random place in the fucking, Just going through some random place in the overworld and some dude hops in real quick, spams you know, R1 or whatever. That is not it. Does, the real Elden Ring experience, yeah, I guess. I'm thinking about it, like, I think Elden Ring lets you, like, level down your character if you go to Raya Lucaria and do the, like, respec, right? If you respec but then don't invest all of your points, I think it levels down your character? I want to say, but maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. But even if it does, then like that's still not necessarily enough to put you into being able to invade lower. Yeah, if it does, then it's cool. I thought I remembered it letting you do that, but it could be misremembered. It fucking missed, dude! It fucking missed! Oh, at least the other two slimes died, so...
これで最後ですわ。痛そうですね。大勝利！
大勝利! Definitely later, right? You're just doing a no upgrade. You aren't doing like a no level up challenge, right? I love pain. Isn't there a quote in one of those funny what? Heir to the Come Throne songs? My cock is in love with pain. Quivering clit.
あ、何かあるよ。
Can't tell what it is from here. You'll have to venture into the brush if you want to find out. Go get it. It's a knife. Dagger. Not very valuable, but having learned the cause of the shining, you return to your exploration. In that moment, you suddenly hear the thud of something at your feet. You look down at your feet to find a large, sticky blob. The blob prevents your escape. The blob. More blobs fall in and surround you. It's fine. But yes, what he says. Oh yeah, it's blobbing time. Apparently some people call dungeon crawler RPGs blobbers. I don't really know why. I lack the context to understand why, but... that is a thing that apparently some people call this genre. Because they're stuck together as a blob and face in the same direction. That seems really stupid! That seems really stupid. Really? That's why? It's not particularly meaningful for wizardry clones? Okay. Especially because like games like Persona Q show the party members like or specific party members like running ahead as you go through doors and things like that, like, and looking back at your team, etc. You look at, say, Dungeon Master, which is real time. So it's real time, but it has multiple party members that are stuck together as a blob. You get down with the cheapest ladder? Yeah, no, that's bait. That's bait. That right there, that's bait. Give me a video? Okay. Someone can hit you from the left or right and you can't do shit because all your members face forwards. Okay. So it's for non-turn-based RPGs that the genre term comes from. So for turn-based ones, it doesn't seem like a good description then. I want to say pretty much all of the drops could be survived in base DS2. Not like if you took the proper measures of like going down like each of the steps along the way. And I think even Laddersmith Gilligan was in base DS2. I don't think DS2 changed, or Scholar changed anything like that meaningful for the pit. Or I guess I should say, I don't think it changed anything at all for the pit. DS2 was a game of all time. It was a shitty game of all time. But howdy Morganite, how you doing? I will never stop shitting on Dark Souls 2, especially as a former Dark Souls 2 defender. Was that Louise saying Sugoi like that? No, that was I think the dude tagging along with our party. I'm like, that did not sound like any of my party members. I think it was the Harbinger guy that's just a guest. Oh, okay. I have seen a decent amount of gameplay of Legend of Grimrock. I could see that happening, Alex, but there's probably, you know, things like how much max HP you have that would contribute to whether or not that shortest ladder drop just kills you or not. But yeah, I think if it didn't kill you in Scholar, then it wouldn't kill you in the base game under the same priority, or parameters, that's the term. All conveniently facing the same direction and have no ability to respond to someone stabbing you in the back without all turning around at the same time. Okay, yeah. So it's just another, that does seem dumb. But yeah, it just seems like another case of like, turn-based and non-turn-based RPGs should not be classified under the same terms, right? Hey, Louise is the first to hit level 20 and can now get higher order skills. Turn cringe. Be gone! Be gone! We don't take turn-based slander around here. Let me check on damage value. For the Zodiac. Play D&D every week, I know my turns. So Ether Mastery is a 5% damage boost at level 1. Why didn't I get something to eat when I was up a moment ago? I'm fucking hungry, man. How long have we been playing? Been 3 hours of Etrian specifically. I'd like to get it to 4 hours before stopping for the day, and we'll probably start with Etrian tomorrow. It's been close to 8.5 hours of stream overall, and I'll probably start with Etrian tomorrow. But I'd also like to get out of this floor today before calling it. Yeah, Ether Mastery level 1 is definitely. Then it's a 1% damage to Zodiac attack skills. It's a 1% damage boost per level up after this, while Singularity would only be like a 1% boost, 1 to 2% boost if you hit their weakness. So, I mean, it would be worth getting, but not like straight away. So, Firestar is currently at 118% damage, and Binary Fire would start at 110. I think we can leave one of our characters slightly weaker health-wise, as we regen HP as we walk thanks to Chirika. That being said, let me take more damage by walking around here. Music in this dungeon is pretty good, though. Just take the exact same path I took before to avoid the Scorpions. Alright, we're gaming, we're gaming. Oh, there's a big ol' fucking bird in this floor, right? The last time I just took the exit across the way instead of dealing with either of the birds, but they're probably not too hard to deal with. There is a door down there that seems pretty tempting. You will never get this. You will never get this. Oh, okay. No, yeah, perfect. Makes sense. After passing through the Hall of Monsters, Leo lets out a sigh of relief. All of you are amazing. I can't believe you found a way through those monsters. I probably could have just fought them, and we would have been fine, too. Leo gazes off in the distance. He appears to be remembering something. Leo. I had been more like you back then. Maybe my friends would still be here. Alright, you could try and console them if you wish. They'd be happy to know you're alive. You could still help others. Say nothing. Sure, let's just go with, you can still help others. Thanks, I guess things aren't like they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me. In the end. Somewhat cheerful manner, your words seem to have encouraged him. What good pussy does to an MF? Good pussy changes a man, etc. Because of it mentioning he's changed since he started partying with you and Silica. Now. Celine Dion was not the original singer. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Celine Dion D's nuts. Okay. Bad jokes aside. Pandora's box. Hmm? That's not the name of a singer, right? Doesn't sound like it. Look out! I got ambushed while mining. Oh my god, I hate these fucking plants, dude. I hate these plants. Every time these fucking plants get 2 attacks on me and fucking nuke my entire party. There we go. 2 multi-hitting attacks and my entire party's gone. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell that dagger because I think it's a base weapon. It might actually not. Well, it might sell for something actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think it's the base like knife. It does say only 9 in attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Or discard it here. Actually, regardless. Let's get rid of... Toss out some... I got a smashed fossil. As a rare mining thing, I guess. I guess I'll toss out some... Violet ore, yeah, let's toss out 2 violet ore. Written by Jim Steinman for Meatloaf, but Meatloaf felt it was a woman's song. What the hell? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's pretty much... Like, there's bound to be, like, more to this room that I didn't do because of the scorpions, or map out correctly because of the scorpions. But, and there's the walls of this room, but I don't think there was anything else other than, like, just this, right, currently available. Like, probably just, like, red tiles there, and a wall, then a wall that like leads around here to here or something like that. But yeah, I think we pretty much got this floor tapped. Got everything there is to get out of it. You happily nod in response to both Leo and Silica. If you wish, you can head up these stairs and continue search for an exit. And continue. Yeah. Hey. I think this is kind of true to how EO1 and Untold 1 were, right? Where there was the wyvern in the middle of the floor, but you had to like sneak past the wyvern to get oh, yep. To get to the down staircase. Also, that's an up staircase. Get to the down staircase to go to the next floor. Something like that. So there might be another, like, you sneak past it on the other side to get to another down staircase that then leads to the actual, like, rest of the 3rd floor and maybe a 4th or 5th floor beneath it, but I don't know if there is a 4th or 5th floor for this. Probably not, since this is the 2nd floor, and I think the wyvern was on the 7th floor? Oh wait, no, that would be the 2nd floor. I don't know if this dungeon's gonna have 5 floors, or if it'll have 3, because the last one had 3. And the one before that only had 1, right? We'll see, we'll see. Because I don't think this is what the 1st floor looked like, and this isn't what the 2nd floor of the jungle looked like, even if the wyvern's here. Or especially because the wyvern's here. This isn't what it looked like in EO1. That's where I got caught by that wyvern. Quick look around tells you she's right. It seems you've made your way back to where you first encountered the wyvern. We're not back just yet. Menacing wyvern in the distance. You think it'll notice us if we get any closer? You shield the frightened silica and begin searching for an exit, hoping all the while to remain undetected. I had to. You know I had to do it to him. Pretty much. Yeah, it does see you. It just, like, can't do anything, or won't do anything still, despite it. Okay, I see. I just wanted to know. I do now know. God, shut up. Yappari mitsukatta na. Repeatedly. I get my Ariadna threads back. Greeted by a medley of cheers. Everyone's here for you. And then everyone started clapping. Hey, it's the Guma Guild. A group of Maginian soldiers approaches you. Thank heavens you're safe, and I see you have Lady Silica with you as well. He tells you that they've been searching for you on the princess's orders. Her Highness became extremely worried about you after hearing of your disappearance. We're beginning to think we might never find you, so it's good to see you all alive and well. Soldiers offer you an Ariadna thread. Okay. I'm tossing that shit out. No, I should probably toss out a sticky goo or a violet ore instead or something. But also, I'm not using that right now. You may use the city, or the thread they gave you, or you can walk back to the city manually. Yeah, I'm walking back to the city manually because, like, come on. I'm right there already, pretty much. Goodbye. You've returned, well done. We were truly worried when we heard you went missing. Seeing as you've returned, it would appear we overreacted. It would have been rather troublesome had that not been the case. I don't know what we'd do if we lost them. I commend you for living up to my expectations, Gunma Guild, of course. And of course, I'm incredibly relieved to see you're safe as well, Lady Silica. We're truly glad to have you back. Yeah. Yeah, you did nothing, Leo. Jesus Christ. I do like the little, like, gear in the center of the scythe here. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I sent those soldiers with you to ensure both you and Lady Silica would return safely. They were not yours to protect. Yeah. No, soldiers, I expect you to die. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. To quote Lord Farquaad. Who says, no, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die? Is that Goldfinger? Or one of the less memorable Bond villains?
Ah.
そうします。
I've prepared a reward for the both of you, but first I'd like you to get some rest. Alright. God, dude, cat hair gets fucking everywhere. Goldfinger apparently? Damn, my memory. Actually good for once for the most, like, useless shit. Look at that, like, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Why the fuck do I remember that it's Goldfinger that says that quote? Royal Rat Vanguard, my beloved. That's the one that has the mohawk, right? Not the, like, weird dog rat wannabe Sith. A mission can be reported. A quest can be reported. A map can be reported. Oh, I've been forgetting to talk to some of the NPCs. We could probably get new dialogue out of Silica and the Sleepy Lolly. Now that we've not only been to the second, but also the third floor. I probably missed some from the second. Don't sell all your mint. I'll sell that many items first. Fossil site. Nice. I might actually want to put Ayumu on the front line at some point. He can have better armor. I gotta complete the mint quest first. Cold refreshments. You think a minty beverage would taste good? Or like would be good? Like I like mint. I really like spearmint. But like drinking a mint? I don't know. I feel like if it was good, then there would be like mint flavored soda, right? Why isn't there? If it was good, then people would have done it by now, right? I don't know if I like mint in foods, now that you mention it. Like, maybe in some desserts, but like in foods is like, I don't know. But in like candy, candy and just like sweets or, you know, like mints, like a mint that, like a hard candy mint that you put in your mouth, like hell yeah. That's the shit. That's my ideal form of eating spearmint. A lot of Asian cuisines use mint to its fullest potential. Okay. Mint sauce for lamb. I don't like lamb much in general, so. Is rosemary a mint? I certainly don't like rosemary. An aromatic evergreen shrub with leaves similar to hemlock. Doesn't answer my question. Guess not. The seasoning. I think when my family makes lamb, they put rosemary on it. Greek cuisine uses mint. Rosemary? I hardly know her. Or Mary Rose? Or something. Marie Rose from Dead or Alive? Now that's an icon. Anime sex icon. But it isn't. It isn't a mint. Good to know.
Mmm. 受け取ってよ。どうするのかな?
We can probably take new quest. Yep, Scourge of the Jungle. Each primitive jungle is swarming with longest squama? What the hell is that?
これにするんだね。
Jord? Lizard monsters on the first floor. I don't think we've seen them yet, but I guess they'll show up. Well, now that we've accepted the quest, they'll show up. Still sleepless in Virginia. Made that medicine to help me sleep, but it didn't work at all. Help me find the ingredients to make a different one. Well, you're the one who asked for the wrong item. We got a little fight and he spent a bit of time unconscious on the floor. Oh my god. When he woke up, he said he felt well rested, so I assumed that was the end of his request. But he still got something to ask of us. He wants the materials to concoct an even stronger sleep draft. So you'll need to bring back 2 bits of rainbow gel. They come from towering oozes. I have that, I think, actually. I don't think I sold it. Did I sell my 2 bits of rainbow gel already? I guess I did. Shit. Did I... What the hell, man? What the hell? The Great A Mimir. On me. Great Eepee, yes. A thrusting sword, the Great Eepee. Oh well, rainbow gels, we'll end up fighting more of them. They aren't gonna be like... We won't have to go out of our way to fight more of them. Ring... Did I say ring digger as the name of a dagger? Or did I just like misread it? No, it did say ring dagger, and I misread it. I don't snore. So. Sorry. Honk shoe or honk me. Pick your way, Western male. Honk shoe or honk me. I was going through the unlock requirements for the secret class in this game, the vampire, and it is just like, you can get it without online capabilities, but it is not going to like happen. It is not going to happen for us. Unlock requirements. There are 3 known methods for unlocking the vampire. 1. Your guild card library has at least 1 guild card whose lead character is a vampire, and you have fulfilled at least 2 of these requirements. I'll read the requirements later. 2. Your guild card library does not have a vampire guild card, and you have reached the Abyssal Shrine. You have fulfilled at least 3 of these requirements. 3. You have street passed someone who has a vampire guild card. So I am not going to be getting any guild cards because I don't have street pass, right? This is an emulator. So we have to reach the Abyssal Shrine, which is the post-game dungeon. I think like the last post-game dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you go to it and then you go to other post-game dungeons and come back for the final fight. But just cheat 5-head. I don't know if I can like cheat a guild card in. I don't know if I can. And you have fulfilled at least 3 of the following requirements. Let's read them out. You are playing on heroic difficulty. Check. You have at least 1 of every class registered in your guild. Okay, that one's also easy to do. You must have at least 100 guild cards registered. That is not going to happen. You must have at least 100 hours of playtime on your current save file. Okay, that'll happen. Eventually. I could just leave my 3DS on. In addition to the 3 of the above, recruit and use a guest character in battle successfully. Bro, what does that even mean? What do they mean, guest character? Is that another online thing, or is it like recruiting like Silica or like who was one of the other guest characters in the last dungeon? Also, I think I got a spider bite on my ankle, because it's not a mosquito bite, but it is a itchy, just big red fucking dot. It is an itchy big red dot on my ankle. So when I get mosquito bites, they don't like turn bright red like that, and they aren't like that. They aren't like this. So I think it's a fucking spider bite. Hate that shit, man. But yeah, the real pain in the ass is that it since I don't have online stuff to get, I'm gonna have to get to like the final dungeon before I get to play around with the vampire class. I mean, maybe let me see. EO Nexus vampire in Citra. Oh, apparently you can just inject the event. Or you can just inject like the street pass requirements via... Huh, interesting. But I tried using Citra's camera function to scan QR codes for of like various things in EO4, and it just didn't work at all. It refused to acknowledge the QR codes. It just like, yeah, just didn't work. GitHub AR cheat codes cheats / Etrian Odyssey Nexus? Huh. Control F vampire? Nope. Unless Control F doesn't work. Yeah, no, Control F does work, so there are cheat codes for this game. It's just not, there just isn't one for unlocking vampires. Cool, great, great.
受付しながら眠るのも結構大変なんだよ。
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get a vampire working in this. Cause I mean, it makes it sound like I'd be able to get it from the requirements, but also some of them are worded very vaguely. So, God, it's so fucking hot. I'm fucking dying, man. Oh, why is it so fucking hot?
さて、もう一眠り。何か用か?
Report. Find the lost adventure. Give me that EXP. $1,000. Alright. And it did give everyone get everyone up to level 20. Pretty cool, pretty cool. The way out is hidden somewhere in that nest, of course. Why not press on and find it? Yep, just like EO1. You'll have to battle the wyvern. Oh. Are we actually gonna fight the wyvern? It's not gonna be like a late game boss? Not just gonna be like, avoid it? Slay the dreadful wyvern. Damn, alright. Cool. Usually it's a like late game boss. I have to make the first strike. Unit of my soldiers will take formation before the wyvern draw its attention in advance. Of course, the wyvern will retaliate. It's then that you'll sneak up from behind, will attack it on both flanks, and put it down. From what I've heard, those who face it head-on are often captured or carried deep into the forest. This strategy should help us avoid that. Okay. Wow, it's him! Leo! Wow, we're friends. The power of friendship has saved him. Alright.
ありがとう。
そうか。
うん。わかりました。
Leo's unit will provoke the wyvern from the front and Gunma Guild will attack it from behind. Cool. I ask that you all come back alive. Cool.
報告かね?
I was gonna call it, but I guess, you know, if it's just gonna be a boss fight, then we can do that. Now, instead.
見事だ.
Oh, both second and third floor maps were good enough. Seems you fully mapped out the primitive jungle, have I? I guess it will only have 3 floors. Kind of a shame. I hope they don't all only have 3 floors. Lucky Choker.
登録か。
What does that do? Luck plus 12, TP plus 20. Okay. Probably good for, like... Well, she'd lose defense and max HP. Maybe good for her in the long run. I guess I could get her better armor to compensate. And the luck would help her with inflicting binds. I could also just invest... I could get rid of Miraculous Ring on Ayumu. Since everyone leveled up. Let's see. While party HP lies below a certain threshold, users' defense and draw rate rise. That seems pretty good. User may take damage in their stead. Also really, really good. Fervor's cool. New challenger. I don't need that. At least not right now. It's just for grinding. I heard Sparkblade was good. May follow up to Volt with ranged Volt attack to all enemies. What does it mean, May follow up? Because the skill simulator makes it sound like it's guaranteed to follow up. And I don't see anything about, like, percentage of follow-up attack. Look at hell. Mine is in the gutter, but not in the good way. Oh, feels bad, man. What do you think is worse, Gutter or Black Gulch? I mean, I guess Black Gulch is probably better because you can just run through it, right? Even if it's, like, conceptually much more frustrating. Meanwhile, the Gutter is just, like, hard to see in and has a lot of, like, potential instant death to gravity, and the weird, like, flesh dog. Like, discount Resident Evil liquor. Yeah. Alright, we are in agreement. Okay. Let me get Duel. And let me get... But getting Duel was an 8% bonus to damage dealt if I'm attacking the same target I attacked last turn, which is pretty great. Pretty great. And then I'll get physical attack up tier 1 as well. And that's an additional 4% flat damage boost. Very nice. God, fucking cat hair, dude, gets everywhere. I keep, like, rubbing at my nose, trying to... But I feel like cat hair tickle me. Tickle my pickle. Alright, Ayumu can now get War Revive, which second chance revive. With another chance to revive at the end of turn. Oh, That's really good. That's really good. They can revive, or it revives when it heals them initially, or when you use it initially, I think. And then if they die instantly because they get revived at low health, it has a second chance to revive them again. I think is what it's saying. Yeah, because it doesn't. I don't know. It does say chance 28%. I don't know if that's only the second revive. It says second chance revive, right? As not just chance to revive. So I assume it's only the second one that it isn't guaranteed to happen. Anyway, with Ayumu now having a revival skill, I don't have to have that shitty revive skill item equipped to him. Let me check farmers. We are farmers. Rotten Egg is a at base 4% damage debuff, and then fucking 11% if they have an ailment when you use it. And then if you upgrade it, then it's a 10. If you upgrade it to max, it's a 10% damage debuff that goes to a 25% if they have an ailment when you use it on them. That's still like ass. I don't know. The War Magus's damage debuff is a flat 10 to 20% debuff. So I mean, I guess it has a higher cap, but I don't think I'm gonna max Rotten Egg out. Persistence is a good skill, though. I could spec into Waste Knot as well to increase drop rate of enemies. Probably want Rain or Shine, but maybe not like instantly. Use own TP to restore ally TP in the same line. That one's neat. Restore HP/TP to party when taking, chopping, or mining in the labyrinth. That one's also pretty cool. And Fearless is very tempting as well. But I'll save that for after I get Persistent, right? Which would only cap at a 15% chance to revive. But yeah, I'll just put it into Strange Seeds for now. $500N. Thanks for the allowance. Now let's equip Ayumu with the Lucky Choker, I think. Maybe. Yeah, no, I guess I should equip Ayumu with it. Maybe the luck would be better put to use on Alice, but it's fine.
Matana. いらっしゃい。なんじゃ、お主たちか。新製品がラインナップされたのなんじゃ。何にするのじゃ。
I could get Alice a scythe. The Telic, a rapier. Omokage, sharp scale tail. Huh. Do I know what that's from? I don't think I've seen it. I don't know if it's a conditional drop that I just haven't gotten or like what. Oh yeah, I was gonna give Ayumu a Gari here because it also buffs wisdom, which means that it would increase the amount that she scales, or that she heals by, because healing scales off of wisdom, which is magic res.
装備を変えるのかよ。何を売るのざ？取引す何を売るのざ？家事をするんじゃな。
Yeah, I guess I'll use, if I need the sharp stinger for a lot of things, I'll just use the some bronze ingots now. And I'll farm some fucking bees for Ayumu's Gari here. I only need to kill 5 bees. Oh yeah, I was also gonna buy some armor, some better armor. Ass piss. Yeah, it is just better. It's not even that expensive, so sure. Miraculous ring. Plate mail needs sharp scale tail as well, huh? I could get spiky armor, sure. Plate mail is better and worse than the spiky armor. Okay, then I don't care. We can get her the Halberjon. I don't think I need to get Alice the Halberjon though, right? It's a bit more defense, but she's not even on the front line right now, at least, so. If we look at Ayumu now with the sword out, she gets bonus TP from it. What's her defense at? 43 compared to 46 and 60. Oh yeah, she'd probably be fine on the front line. Alice's fucking 54 is very funny to see. That's not even like, she's not spec'd all the way in on defense or anything. I wanted to get some rainbow jellies. Hey. And oh, hello. Meet you there. Okay. Wanted to get the rainbow jellies on the 3rd floor. And yeah, I might as well get some mining points here.
探してみますわ。こっちもですわ。
Oh, what the hell? Those did not show up here when we were going through this area earlier. Oh, longest squama. Okay, there was a quest about them. I see. I also wanted to fight the bees, though. The bees! But yeah, we definitely don't want a third person on the front line, because we want, Midori's doppelgangers to also be on the front line. I should have done that differently. Sharp scale tail is what I needed for
Thank you.
Did we just get unlucky, or like did we need to take that quest for the? I think we just got unlucky that we never encountered the the longest squama dinosaur thing. Or maybe it was just because we were doing that. We were in like the story section of. We're in this yeah, here for story reason. That they only gave us the like big slime rather than. I don't know. Okay, it resists fire and lightning, and it does have a condition. Apparently, it is a real thing. It is a real dinosaur. Huh. Oh. Well, it doesn't look anything like that. I mean, it kind of does. It has the same, like, things coming out of its back. The weird, like, fan. Genus of extinct reptiles. There is only one species, Longosquama insiginus. Known from a poorly preserved skeleton and several incomplete ones. Okay. Huh. Frozen backwind must be defeated with ice dam. Tail swipe. I mean, I do have plenty of ways of dealing ice damage, so. There we go. Give me that conditional. Frozen back wing. Taken back shot.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can I get that big slime again for the rainbow jelly? They were such a common encounter earlier, and now the game isn't giving me any. I feel like if I get the encounter in that last room, then it's gonna give me the longest squama again. Okay, there we go. Though this encounter sucks, but we got this, we got this. We need to get them leg bound before we kill them to get their conditional. If they don't fucking kill me outright, Jesus Christ, it happened again, dude. I did get one of them leg bound, but I don't have the resources to survive, dude. I guess I just revive Louise, and we hope Ayumu can kill that one on... Okay, good. Oh, that was arm bound, not fucking leg bound. I should get out. Fuck. Hate this encounter so much, dude. What the fuck is wrong with the double fucking... I needed that though, damn it. I needed that. Ugh. Like, the worst part is that I need to kill that slime. Omokage scale late mail Squamapris, of course. I mean, I could upgrade it once, but that wouldn't be enough to make it out damage the Dango Sashi, so... Oh yeah, I wanted to kill a bunch of bees too. I need to buy more threads. God, dude, that encounter with the that encounter with the fucking double palm tree shit is so cursed. Why always Moz? That's to Dark Souls 1 for having the forests there, the Darkroot Garden that just gives you like as much moss as you could ever want. What an area. You know, I don't think I actually want to do these side quests right now. We'll get them later. We'll just advance the story. If we can. We should be able to. Try our hand at that wyvern boss, see how it goes. You pass through the hidden passages and successfully sneak behind the wyvern. As you wait in anticipation, the wyvern flaps its great wings and assumes its threatening posture. Oh my god, cool. Wicked. Oh, it's faster than we thought. Here it comes. Soldiers marvel at the wyvern's incredible speed, having underestimated their foe. The decoy unit prepares for battle. Wicked. Leo valiantly readies his weapon and confronts the wyvern. You must hurry! Draw your weapons and slay the wyvern. Preemptive attack! Yippee! Makase tane. It is weak to ice. Okay, good to know. Good to know. See you in a bit, Alex. Yeah, we'll go all out. I'll try getting the arm bind. We'll charge up. First and foremost, charge up. We'll use Strength Slash, and she doesn't need to use her force. Just spam Strange Seeds. Say the wyvern is starting to draw its attention to you or something? The wyvern's attention is starting to be drawn to you, is what it said, okay. But it's not yet drawn to me, so... Now we go for Ice Star. Kills Guard Slash. And keep spamming Strange Seeds. Oh, no, it was drawn to me. The attention. It only killed one of the, like, after images. And I think after it attacked already, so that's fine, too. I don't think I want to use the Miracle Edge. I don't think we need to. Since we have Alice's thing to... like full restore forces, so long as they aren't broken, and it has a chance of recovering them even if they are broken. I think I'd rather just use Alice's to guarantee restore everyone's, right? It seems like a reasonable idea, at least. Let's go Strength Slash again. Keep spamming Strange Seeds. Oh my lord, that was a lot of damage. I guess it was to random targets is why it hit Uo multiple times. Leo and the other drew the attention away. Okay. I still will use Louise's Force Break here though, just because it seems like a good idea to do so. War Revive and Strange Seed. 458, good damage. Wyvern's attention is starting to be drawn to you, of course. Etheric Charge, yeah, I guess War Heal line. No, let's use Final Secret here already. It did not unbreak Louise's gauge. That's just that headbind? No, headbind's green, right? Is that leg bind or? Yeah, okay, it's leg bind. Which is the best one, it just slows us down. Okay, the Braveheart increases the after images attack stat, so it is worth using here. Oh, time! I do want the armbind, but maybe it's not worth going for. Oh, arm strike isn't in effect, or the upward slash isn't in effect. So as soon as the stance is gone, or Muso wears off, I'm gonna have to reapply the stance because she died. Makes sense, sadly. I do really want that armbind though, but it might not be worth going for. Please do not kill Uo. Nope, she's dead again. Of course she's dead again. Leo and the others have drawn attention. Okay, well this time I am going for Miracle Edge, I think. We got it half dead, roughly. Maybe I should... Oh, I can't wait for Miracle Edge, though, because... Yeah. Unless War Revive... It says at start of turn, but I feel like the skill will go first. Yeah. The Force Break does go first, sadly. Wyvern's attention is starting to be drawn to you. Okay, well... Upward slash. Her force gauge isn't broken, though. So in theory, we could get that before the end of fight, but probably not. Alice is almost out of TP. That's the last Strange Seed chance I get. I am glad I went for the bonus TP on Ayumu, though. Guard Slash's effect wore off? Okay, I've been waiting for this. We now go for... the Force on Ayumu again and go for Guard Slash. And I guess, howdy, Rack. How you doing? Well, I could just use a Bravant on someone like Midori. This is only physical attack. That seems pretty smart. Found out you have depression. Feels bad. I mean, like, definitionally feels bad. But yeah, I think that's pretty common in this day and age. Sadly. But hey, knowing is half the battle, right? Alright, let's charge up. Go for just a heal on the front two this turn, and then we can go for the reapplying of the attack debuff on it on the next. Dansu Taimu da! Fuck, man. I guess I'll just use breath. Because Ayumu needs to reapply a debuff. Yeah, I really don't have much to do with Alice either, huh? Congrats. You know, having a partner in life is always a great thing, right? Well, assuming all is good. It's just shooting. Alice out here shooting the dragon with a gun. See how fucking effective that is. Okay, stretch. Congrats. It's interesting, this is kind of the first fight we've had to actually like worry about healing consistently. And I think the last two boss fights we kind of just like put the hurt on them and they didn't like get a chance to hit me regularly enough that I had to worry about healing at all. This fight is definitely like doing a lot of damage regularly, so... My frontliners are getting kind of whittled down here, is the worst part. Oh, Woe's almost out of TP. I put TP on my PP. I could use an Amrita on her. I guess, oh, I should use an Amrita on Midori first, actually. Because Midori's the big damage dealer. I think the fight's over. I think we win. I think we win now. Shoot it. So maybe, you know, that Amrita wasn't necessary, but like Alice got the kill. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess that Amrita was truly unnecessary. Oh well. we got the boss fight in the bag, so all is good. Using its sharp fangs and ferocious claws, the wyvern unleashes a flurry of attacks. One clean hit could easily fell even the strongest of adventurers, but you fight cautiously. Manage to avoid any fatal blows. Pack God did an insane diss. Shit went crazy. I don't... I've seen memes about Pack God. I guess I didn't realize... Is Pack God like a person? Musical artist. Dude, I am so out of touch. I am so out of touch. Oh! Is Pack God the... I saw the Dr. Disrespect diss track earlier. I saw that. I didn't know it was Pack God. But that was like a pretty good diss track. Pretty... Dude was spittin'. Dr. D, please don't touch me, etc., etc. A slew of well-placed attacks from your party heavily scars the dreadful wyvern. Suddenly, it enters its final moments. The wyvern lets out one last cry as it falls to the ground below. Well done, you've emerged victorious against the deadly wyvern.
ありがとう。
Yippee! Leo runs over to you. You thank him for his hard work and rejoice in the fact that you're all still alive. Yippee! I'd like to thank you as well. And they shake Leo's hand. They grab him by the balls. There wasn't a single casualty.
僕といたのに。
Leo lets that thought sink in. Let that sink in. Picture of a sink at a door. Of course. Of course, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. Want to get any injuries treated as soon as possible. Leo then takes it upon himself to escort the soldiers back to Virginia. Okay. He suggests you investigate the wyvern's nest before you leave, then returns to this. You are free to search for a path, or you can report to HQ first and come back later. Ah, I see. That sure is a path. I'm a bit like beaten and bruised from that boss fight. Actually, I guess I'm okay health-wise, but my party's entirely like juiced. TP wise. God, I hate sneezing. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna sneeze again. I don't think so. But my sinuses still feel fucked as hell, man. Still feel the pressure. I should go. I should leave, actually. You know, I found the path, but I don't want to take it just yet. I can't take it anymore. Cerno's going crazy on Crinro? Who is Crinro? I read it as if it was the name of a Toho character. Hiruno. As soon as you step foot into the lizard monsters, I'm not doing lizard monster quest right now. Okay, this is not Chiruno, or Cerno. But you did mean the Toho character. This is Ronnie from Elden Ring. But Chiruno does have blue hair. And is the blue Toho character. People stuff her in water bottles. Her signature smug look of superiority. This one. This one. You'd stuff it in a meat grinder? How could you do that to her? Look at Meanwhile. But yeah, meanwhile, yoink. This is my Fumo here. compared to this. Mine has a hat. Mine has a hat. Yes, Elden Wing. Varnished. Tarnished versus varnished. Who would win? I don't know anything about varnishing. I'm sorry. I thought I could fake it in this conversation until I could make it a bit, but I've been outplayed. I've been caught. I know not of what I speak. Wyvern's wing is a sword I can just make? Damn. Whirlwind. Beeswax is pretty good. What is it? Tempering? Is that tempering wood? Fire hardening, also known as fire denubing, is the process of removing moisture from wood, changing its structure and material properties by charring it. I guess people don't temper wood anymore, really, or like products. They probably just, or like building, I mean. The word varnish is often used as a generic term for any type of wood finish, including polyurethane, lacquer, and shellac. Shellac? Varnish is a clear, transparent, hard, protective coating or film. It is not to be confused with wood stain. God damn it, Wikipedia giving me more questions than I need. Or more questions than answers here. Wait, what's the difference? What's wood stain? The type of paint used to color wood comprising of colorants dissolved and or suspended in a vehicle of solvent. Pigments and or dyes are largely used. Oh, so wood stain is just for making wood look pretty. Okay. Dyeing the wood. Dying's a death. Sentence to death. While varnish is used for just making sure that like no moisture gets in, so that it doesn't get like moldy and then break under the weight of a house, for instance, after however many years. Okay. This came up like yesterday or the day before. My power flickered. I'm gonna make sure I save in game here. But first, I'll give her the wyvern's wing. I don't think my power will actually go out, but my lights did flicker out for a second. Punches the wood repeatedly until it cries uncle. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, Kib, of dying a death. Sentenced to death. The great equalizer is a death.
どうするの？
No shame in knowing trivia, Sky. No shame in knowing trivia. The more overall knowledgeable you are, the better. I end up manifesting that by trying to remember random voice actors and voice actresses based on the sounds of their voices alone. Others manifest it through remembering every actor that's in a movie and what year that movie came out. Others still manifest it by remembering what songs are on various albums and what years those albums came out. I think the less effort you put into remembering things, the better those things are to be remembered. Does that make sense? That's the kind of like useless trivia that's like peak. Anyway, we beat a boss. We made a lot of progress. Oh, I can turn in a quest before actually calling it. Oh yeah, let's turn in the quest and get like some free XP and maybe some money out of it. Lay the dreadful wyvern. Yippee!
改めて飛竜討伐見事レオもおとり部隊に死者を出さずよく任務を全うしてくれた。
It was actually pretty like helpful having like every third turn or so the boss doesn't attack was very nice. Maybe every 3 or 4 turns the boss doesn't attack because it's being distracted by someone else. Even if it didn't really like deal damage or anything, or someone else didn't deal damage to it. We had to take out its whole health bar. It's okay. $1,500 money. Thank you, Ayumu. Another labyrinth has been conquered, but we are still very far from our goal. I saw it. What do you mean another labyrinth has been conquered? There's still whatever's down here. I'd throw a child at a bear if it meant I'd survive. I think many people are in the same boat, but not everyone is so bold as to brag about it. Or even, I guess, in touch with themselves to admit it, I guess, might be the better way to put it, less accusatory. What treasures bring eternal prosperity? Okay, just a bunch of, like, lore or whatever. Cool. Treasure lies at the foot of the big tree, so reach the big tree. Cool. Hearing that raises new questions. Where did you find these records? Virginia's Royal Library, of course. Of course, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. Do you have a PhD? Do you pay taxes? Do you work? These are the follow-up questions. I claim benefits from the government. The people known as the Seafarers. They are descendants of the Vikings and have lived at sea since ancient times. What? Huh? The fuck is she yapping about? Appropriately named the Seafarer Princess, and scouring the world's many ruins. Rumor has it this princess has actively led her people both far and wide and made countless discoveries at said ruins. Also said to have possessed a superhuman memory since birth and be fluent in many languages. What the hell? Am I gonna meet this Seafarer Princess later? We may eventually encounter them. Okay, cool. Under absolutely no circumstances can we allow them to take the treasure. Okay, sure. Oh, little bit of lag. Miss Wigloff has discovered a new labyrinth in the Isle of Solitude's northern region. Wait, but what about the pit in the third floor of the jungle? Is that not gonna lead somewhere new or to a fourth floor of the jungle? Welcome to the jungle up at Beto. Miss. I wanna watch you bleed. Slash is the guitarist for Guns N' Roses, right? Who's the singer?
見事だ。登録か見事だ。どうするのだ。またな。
いらっしゃい。何を売るのじゃ。冷やかしとは寂しいの。
Axl Rose? Okay, yes. As soon as you said it, I remembered dude's name. I'm like, ah, fucking course, of course that's his name. I should remember it because that's why Axel in Guilty Gear is named Axel. That's why I should remember it. Fantastic! Yo, why did Axl Rose say, and like super high pitched at that, say I wanna watch you bleed! But can you smell the name of the video game? Well, we already know the smell of the game, that's for sure. But the name? Does guiltiness have a smell? Or do gears have a smell, Kiv? That's the question. Oh, I love that is an emote. I love that is an emote. That is enabled. I hope gears have a smell. Which gears do you want to smell, Alex? We know that liars have a taste from JoJo, but yeah. Yes, we are referencing Guilty Gear. Society knew that they could not change themselves. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Howdy Sora, how you doing? Poor timing as I think I'm about to call it here, but we got a little bit of dungeon crawling left in us, right? I think I got a little bit of dungeon crawling left in me. Left overture. Brisket's a solid choice. I'm torn between Bedman and Testament. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action. Is that just from a different Guilty Gear game? Is it the like BlazBlue equivalent? I know not. I'm uncultured here. But I can identify that it's something. It's something, right? Testament is the gear you would smell. Is from BlazBlue. Okay, I had a feeling that that would be the BlazBlue equivalent. So, I hooked on a feeling. I don't believe it. Oh, Louisa's 2 level ups. Damn. No fair. How come you get 2 level ups? The one that summons women? Is that Testament? That might be Testament. I need to like get good at Testament. Again, Testament just goth. Yeah. I was like really good, not like really good, but Testament was the character I was the best with for like what, the however long I played after Testament's release. I learned how to play with Mei. I got like way better with Testament than I ever was with Mei. And then they like slightly changed Testament's controls, and I just like proceeded to whiff every time I used the bird projectile. After they changed Testament's controls, I could not, like, I couldn't adapt, and I guess to be fair, I didn't try hard enough to get good at Testament again after I picked the game back up, and I just hopped over to playing Bedman instead, pretty much. Dizzy? Yo, hopefully Dizzy's added as one of the next DLC characters. I think, let me alt-tab into Steam here. Do I own, Brisket? I think I might have Brisket as DLC and have tried playing as her, but not sure. How do I? Yeah, I do own Brisket. I own Brisket. Not buying the battle, I mean season pass. I don't fucking want to pay more for that shit. Hell, I didn't buy. Actually, I think I bought. I think I bought Bedman. I don't think I bought Testament or Brisket. Maybe I bought Testament, but I definitely didn't buy Brisket. Someone just gifted it to me. The Brisket DLC gifted her to me. That shit looks like the battle pass. Google, show me this guy's balls. Hopefully, Sora, hopefully. But yeah, I don't know, I'm not necessarily willing to buy a season pass for a game like Guilty Gear when I'm very like picky about what characters I play, right? The only characters I plan on like actually playing more of in Guilty Gear are Testament, Mei, Bedman, obviously, and Axel, I think that's the only characters I plan on playing for like the next like 5 years. I'm never gonna play as fucking like Gold Lewis Dick in Sun. Howdy Demi. It's been 10 hours, I guess. We aren't gonna be live that much longer. But I'm getting distracted by good conversations about Guilty Gear here. Me when I listen to the stinky zoner cells? Am I a stinky zoner cell? Kind of. Yeah, I do like zoning. That's his actual name though, right? It's Dickinson, but like... I don't play Happy Chaos, nor do I plan on playing Happy Chaos. Even if I like zoning, Happy Chaos doesn't look like fun to me. I'm sorry. That's not up my alley, I don't think. But yeah, that's what I was saying pretty much, of like, I have very like oddly specific, like very arbitrary, like tastes with characters in fighting games, right? Like, you know, I don't know how much or little people respect Super Smash Bros, but I play fucking Piranha Plant, dude. I main fucking Piranha Plant. Like... my... Yeah. Didn't need to say that. The pea plant, the pee-pee. I main the pee-pee.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, let me pull up a Smash Ultimate tier list real quick. Piranha Plant is in D-, with the lowest tier being E-. This was 5 months ago. Look at hell. Ultimate tier listing is so weird. But yeah, I've stuck with the pea plant, and I have fun with pea plant. You know, I think I have a pretty good win rate. Certainly, like, I almost got to what was it? What is it called in Smash Ultimate? The like the online like high rank tier. I did almost get him to that a couple of times. But then I just stopped playing the game. Never played Smash Online. Shaw. Elite, yeah, that's what it's called. I did almost get to Elite a couple times. But I didn't feel like it was was worth the persistence, really, the dedication to get there, and just regularly stopped playing on the cusp of it. Dude, what the fuck?
Hello? Notices your follow.
And thanks for following. How is DK and Isabel in D+ tier? That's wild. The fuck? The fuck? What? A boy? Ultimate tier listing's wild. For high level and the average player could as well be different worlds. Yeah, yeah. That's probably what it comes down to. Anyway, we distributed our level ups. Since they mentioned that there's a new labyrinth that's been discovered, I suspect that this will just be a like dead end room with like some chests or something. I'll figure it out. Wow, what's the new labyrinth? Waterfall Wood? Are they just gonna give me the first stratum of like every game? Or the forest of every game? We went forest of 4, like denser forest, i.e. jungle of 1, and now fucking forest of 3. When 3, you know, had a forest and then an underwater area, and then a lava cave, and then an abyssal shrine, and then the fucking, like, porcelain forest is still a forest, but it's very, very pretty, and it looks very different. Why are they giving me, like, 3 back-to-back forests, dude? I mean, I definitely prefer the waterfall wood to the previous 2 forests, but still, like, it's weird, man. Alright, let's explore the last of this dungeon. I was kind of hoping it would go on for another, like, 2 floors and then there would be another boss at the bottom. But if they're saying, you know, oh, we discovered another labyrinth, probably not. What the? Is this just an exit? Is it just a fucking exit? Are you kidding me? It's just an exit? God damn it, dude. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Jesus Christ, man. Out here traversing the path of pain, yeah. Shit, man. Hey. Sticky goo and mint. Okay, well, let's... Ayo? Ayo? EO3, my beloved. Step foot in the newly discovered forest, filled with foliage and trickling stream. A colorful collage of flowers dazzles you. The place feels almost like a natural trail rather than a labyrinth. No matter how beautiful it may be, it's still a dangerous place. You acknowledge that you must advance with caution. Oh wait, we can do a little bit of combat. It is very surprising seeing this, like, seeing how it looks on the 3DS here after playing the HD versions. Oh my god. We call it chewing gum, dude. Stop being weird. Look at them. Look at the deadly durian dancing about. That's not really how I was expecting the inside, like, fruit of the durian to look or move. But, alright. Do they stink? I'm sure they do. May bind legs of all enemies. That's pretty cool. Makase. Let's just have Midori nuke them all. Easy. When I'm not actually planning on being in the dungeon for a long time, it can just spam my burst attacks like ASAP. Please give me the links. I want to see the links. Eat another adventure in the dead end of the forest. They're snacking on some small fruits. Oh, this fucking dude, Kincaid. Motivate you to do your dishes? 5 pots and pans to wash? I don't know how I'm supposed to motivate you other than, tell you to shape up, nerd. Almost got another level up. Alright, so this time we have Whoa use the Giga attack. And everyone else auto attacks. Yup. Easy da na. Wow, man. Woman, whoa, man, look at that fucking frog. Look at that frog. Look at that boy. I hate to say it, but there's a kind of like noticeable difference between the durians and the other enemies in this game for how they look. And it's because a lot of the other enemies come from previous games that already had 3D models, while the durian didn't have a 3D model prior to this game. I'm pretty sure is why. He looks so clean. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, he looks very untextured, I guess. Oh, also dead. Nice. When the door is fucking massive, but not like too massive, it's just a very large door still. My brain without nasty wrinkles. Vines covered in sharp thorns protecting a box. Remove the vines. Whoa, the Ronin approaches. With their impressive blade skills, they slice up the thorny vines, of course. Ow! Nice, nice. Had the right class for the job. Ayo, this track's going off. I kind of don't want to get into combat to hear it go off more. This is not what I was expecting from a touched up EO3 track. choux à la creme. Extra flour spikes stuck to it. Expecting the farmer to solve the problem. I'm always expecting Alice to solve my problems for me. Oh, wow. This one looks pretty good. Despite being an EO3 enemy that didn't have a model prior to this game. This one looks pretty clean. In like a good way. Beesh. Spark blade. Blade spark. Spark it up. Etc. Let's air blade the back line. They're fish, they're gonna be weak to lightning, right? They are weak to lightning. I like their little like swim through the air animation. They outspeed me, what the hell? Eats over. Sharp. Dude. This track is continuing to go ham.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going back to the entrance now though. This Wednesday, my dudes. I've seen in Etrian Odyssey Discord and probably other places too, a lot of posts about or of just a gif of this frog with the text "It's Wednesday, my dudes." Which, you know, I'm aware of that meme from elsewhere, of course. I don't know why it was synced to the frogs in particular, but... Don't even have a conditional drop. Love how bad and fucked up their tongue animation is. They're wiggling that shit. Ataku! Okay. The gum throat. Just like tentatively place it like there or something. That's close enough, right? I want to say there was an event like here in the first game or something. Maybe it was just the dude being like, you better remember how to map. It's the map! Oh, give me one more encounter for me to nuke. Magical nuke, go! Yoink! Very easy, ne? Okay. Magical nuke complete. Oh! Napier, my beloved. Napier, my wife. We love nukes. You got a second? Would you mind stopping by the firm? I'll be waiting. Ayo, ayo. It's true. It's true. I think they kind of do in present, at least as a like trope in fiction. Actually, Alex, I think they kind of do love it as a trope, or you know, making allegorical references to it. Is that redundant? Making allegories to it. Making references. The impact, yes. It would be the impact. Thank you, Gothzilla. Okay, enough about Gojira and Godzilla. We need Gothzilla. Since you're such good customers, I'd like to entrust this directly to you. So how about it? She just doesn't want to talk to the old man. Well, that's good, although it was rather foolish of you to agree without asking for any of the details of my request. Anything for you, Napier. You haven't been duped into buying any invincibility charms or treasure-seeking crystal balls, have you? AI for that? You might be onto something. Getting all worked up. I sure hope I can get Napier all worked up. I want you to assist in training a client, a certain prospective adventurer. I've mentioned before that I used to keep shop in an ocean city far away, haven't I? Well, an acquaintance of mine from there joined me when I relocated to Maginia. She seems talented enough for the adventuring business, but sometimes I'm not so sure. Is it her younger sister? I'm glad she wants to contribute, but to be honest, the other adventurers who have joined her party have all considered her a lost cause. Couldn't turn a blind eye, so I contemplated on it until finally I remembered your guild. My request to you is simple. Accompany her into the labyrinth. It should be accompanying Napier into the labyrinth. Then instant 10 out of 10, but jokes aside. This still seems interesting. Won't do it for free, there'll be a reward, so are you gonna do it? Yeah, let's accept. The client's name is Cheris. Okay, I have no idea who this is. She said that she'll be waiting at the newly discovered labyrinth, the Waterfall Woods. Meet up with her at the entrance once you're ready. Okay. Well, now I want to see what the who the fuck Cheris is, or what she looks like, etc. Ono Light Wand, Pistol. It's not a pistol, it's a pistol. Excuse me. Is that a real gun? A pistol? Pascal? The dog? Pascal the dog? Metalhead. Green crown ring? What the hell? Accompanying Napier into the dungeon. I would be sobbing the whole time. Tears of joy. God, I love Napier. Oh, I forgot to talk to her. I was supposed to talk to her a bunch of, I even mentioned it earlier. Of oh, we got further into the dungeon, so I should talk to her because she has new dialogue. Her and the Ippy Lolly at the inn, but I didn't. I forgot. We can talk to her now. I heard what you did. Rescued someone in the labyrinth, right? What's more, she's a competitor of mine, you traitor. Oh, because of, Silica. Oh, you're not a traitor, eh? Well, actions speak louder than words, as they say. You know what you have to do in this situation, don't you? Anything you want. Anything you want, I'll buy it. Have to prove our loyalty to the Cunny. Right. Listen to this get-rich-quick idea I just cooked up. So if I hire adventurers to collect materials in the forest and then I turn around and sell that stuff, I'd make bank super easy, right? What about the money to hire them? Adventurers from Etria told me all about it. Apparently the reward there only has to be 5N for a quest. Oh my god. And they told me that there are adventurers who will take on quests for that price. I'm pretty sure it'll go over fine in Maginia. Game making fun of how shitty quests were in Etria. In the first game, how people still 100%ed all the quests even though the rewards were complete ass. Batless being funny? Indeed. Indeed they are being funny. Huh. First Blade is pretty cool. I like this kind of like inverted crowd control type of attack. There's some in Slay the Spire that work similarly, like Bowling Bash on the D. Not on no, it's on the Watcher. Is this kind of inverted crowd control? Of the more enemies, the more times it attacks a single target. So like it works better in like crowded fights, but it's not crowd control. It just is better single target damage the more enemies there are.
Yes!
Yes! Killing the enemy is also crowd control. You're actually like so insanely right. It's 100% true. Like, especially in Slay the Spire, if you're like, if enough single target damage is good enough crowd control. I guess I'm going out to breakfast. I am pretty tired, but I'd like a big meal, so I've been swayed. Okay, great. I will end things here shortly anyway, but as I've been saying for like 30-40 minutes now. Yeah, so let's just like meet that NPC because I wanted to meet that NPC and then I'll save and actually call it. Oh, and I think we can accept new side quests as well, so. But, yeah. Okay, when you take your first steps into the labyrinth, a voice suddenly calls out to you. Oh, nice voice. Oh, what the hell? Who? Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Delay is beginning to stack up. Like, the stream delay has gotten, that should be a quick, like, toggle fix at the best of times, but sure, I'm about to end anyway, so. Still gotta fight the Wyvern with your jank team. Are you also playing Nexus right now? Good luck against the Wyvern. Because it is, like, at its easiest in Nexus. It's, like, 1 and 2, that shit sucks. That shit sucks. if you don't have a good team, that's, like, actually miserable. Okay, it's Karis, not Charis, it's Karis. Proudly introduces herself and bows to you. Okay. Gonna grow a lot stronger. Yeah, I guess she's Hoplite, but she's probably a protector because I don't think this game has Hoplite as a dedicated class. Should probably bring her along to fight monsters and offer tips for improvement. Okay. She will occupy a slot in your battle formation as an NPC. Hoists her weapons and begins following you. Oh, okay, it's doing it that way. Cool. I'm still leaving though. Picked it back up after losing against twice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing 4 after it. Alright, she's just gonna wait in the labyrinth for us. That's fine. I feel like I recognize her voice, but I don't know from who. I heard that the Waterfall Woods have been discovered and something popped into my eye. I'd like you to retrieve something for you. Reward green mittens. Oh, Napier. Hey. Ooh, quests from Napier. Perfect. It's best if you head over to Napier's firm and get the details from the woman herself. Oh.
しっかりね。
Karine.
おお、お主らか。
Does she want to buy, like, eat durian? Look on your face says you're here for my request. Something I'd like you to fetch for me. Not, well, this isn't like my usual request. I'm not looking to add another item to my shelf. This is more of a personal endeavor. 3 gum throats. Oh. Okay. Well,
じっ
it
くり
wants
見てい
frog
くがよい
throat.
ぞ。何を売るのじゃ。さてさて、今後ともよろしく頼むぞ。
When will she reward us with sexo? The most important of
主張
questions.
するぞ。主張するぞ。主張するぞ。任せとけ。
Yeah, everyone should play Etrian Odyssey. This is my regular reminder. Everyone should play it.
なんだよ。
If you started playing it at some point and put it down, pick it back up. It's a great game.
なんだ
It's a
よ。
great game, damn it. Please. Please. Okay. Yeah, thanks for being here today, everybody. Goon night, goon afternoon, goon evening, goon morning, goon day, goon schmoon at noon. Thanks for being here, Alex, Demi, Kib, Aza, Sky, Sora, and Sumo on the YouTube side. Thanks for being here. Goon night, goon afternoon, goon evening, etc., etc. Etrian Odyssey with Sextus. Yes, Sextus for 6, the 6th one. Yeah, thanks for being here. I don't think there's almost never anyone else that is playing Etrian Odyssey on Twitch, but I could check, I guess. Maybe raid, but probably not. There are 2 Japanese channels, but I don't know if I want to raid. There's a lot of Japanese channels, actually, for once. I guess I streamed long enough that it's now prime Japanese streaming hours. But yeah, that's okay. We don't need to raid. Catch y'all next time. Shma!